when the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your tube, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Woefully underprepared, but we out here. Oh god, volume please. There we go, that's better, that's better. We out here, fam. Cheers. I don't want a beer, but I'm drinking one because obviously, you know, we're out here. I wasn't going to be out here. That's the point. But now I am. So yeah. That's about the size of it. Yeah, I went through into the living room after having left it, I don't know, 30 minutes previously, and the missus was asleep in a different location. I thought, okay. That is to say, she was previously sat on the armchair, and then she was on the sofa, asleep. Like, okay, sure, I'll go and play video games then, fuck it. So with that said, perhaps that is exactly what we should do. Right, walk through once again, fully enabled. There was a battle, apparently.
What will you do? What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them.
My lighter's
Hey,
missing.
open up. It's me, Rufus.
Carry on losing my good lighters. It's
Yes?
the only one I've got left.
Yoo-hoo. Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that? Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
It should, because that one's mine. You've had one of those exact ones before, and either lost it or broken it. So don't do the same with that one, because I need it. What the fuck just happened? Probably nothing.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your
Oh, this
future
is weird.
self,
It's
of
one of those
course.
ones where
These
like one of those
portals
streams where
are
I don't
space-time
feel like being
curvatures, and this
loud
is
and
the future.
obnoxious.
They call him
Mic up
Rufus.
as a result.
Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so?
Do we just go through all the motions? Yes.
But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You
This
just
is
gave
riveting
yourself
stuff.
away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about... Yes, I know you. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what
Obsolete.
you are. A stupid, retarded,
to-
obsolete model.
Obsolete. Oh, why are you like this?
Huh, I want proof.
Probably
All
could've
right.
started with that, couldn't
Anything
we?
to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. Ha, that doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of if it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, Is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? But I want the gun. No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before. I don't care. I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning. Now stop being so selfish and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands. If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free. But why don't you go rescue Goal and I take care of the rebels? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Oh, yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh yeah? Sure, me too. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got the gun. Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure!
They do a bit, don't they, MC? How you doing?
Him through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here,
been
and
a
then the
couple weeks,
rebels
how's
will
my
storm
ass?
the office. Blah, blah, blah. God, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I,
Exciting times.
needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
I wonder what I'll be playing when we have the stream where
I
you
lost 2
come
ants
round
that
and
way. But I'm glad
reveal
you're here.
all.
We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
Right, what the fuck is going on here? How do we even get to this point? I don't remember at all.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work
I think that
faster,
Nintendo
then.
64
After all,
game from
you're
Saturday
the one who got me
melted my
into this
fucking
mess.
brain.
So you're Lady Gold.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
GoldenEye. That was too well timed, that comment. I was literally talking about N64 and you pop out with GoldenEye.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Are you all right?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Why would you have fucking pancakes at a
I know.
fucking picnic, you bellend?
No pancakes then, huh? Don't go away.
Don't you dare put the...
Doc? Are you all right? Oh, right, the gag. There. Better now?
Yes. Oh, peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see. What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Gold can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
Why are all these
recommend that you
motherfuckers
get
got
a second
implants in their
opinion.
heads
You wouldn't
anyway?
happen to have a remote for Donna lying about.
Hey, of course. I do have one, come to think of it. It should be in the drawer, over there. But you would have to get pretty close for it to work.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope. Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up and all that.
No problem.
Hey,
Your fingers
what
fucking
the-
tied up as well. Tit.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great! That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Okay.
Goal.
Rufus, at last.
Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Wow.
Skipping straight
Doc
to the
keeps
relevant
a bottle
one
of
this time.
champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Fucked up, man.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine, actually.
Oh.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh,
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlev. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so
Can't
totally
see this coming
epic.
back to bite us in the ass at all. Right.
Finally, I've got a gun too. Ha! And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus. Oops. What's going on here?
You again?
Yeah, who else?
This is
Do
wrong.
you happen to know if that is our future?
Our future? Rufus, I hate to tell you this, but we have no future.
Oh, is that so? Just watch me. I'll see to it that we have one. No
got ya.
future. That was scary. I hope the punchline is yet to come. Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
Problems. Why is it going all fucking glitchy on me? I bet that fucking thing's crashed, hasn't it? Yep. I loaded the game before I started streaming, like a good 15 minutes before I started streaming, in the hopes that that would happen before we actually started into this, you know, but whatever. We're good.
Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth.
Oh,
or you.
Ant's getting shafted on
Exactly.
his route
So,
here.
what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so.
Do you have to go
Can
through
we
the whole
finally
gun
get going
thing?
now?
'Cause I
You
really
need to go
chose
in there and
everything.
rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you
no.
did, and she'll end up
skipped
being
through
much
everything.
freer than
Nice.
she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience. I can't leave here now. The clock will strike the hour any second. And then it's up to me to stop the rebels.
Oh.
Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike! Ouch.
Guess it did strike.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, darling. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all.
I came
And
through to
today,
see you.
the
You were
one
asleep, so
is
I wasn't
you.
even going to stream, but you were sleeping, so I was like...
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is
So-
going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed?
I can't pause this.
Ah! Tough luck!
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
I feel like Gold wasn't actually in that body.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Right, tabbing out. Time for a BRB. We out here. Oh my god, my chest really hurts. I wonder why. Shouldn't nap. I was absolutely fucking knackered. I fell asleep on the sofa. And obviously the second I fucking left, 30 minutes later, she fucking stole the spot and went to sleep. Anyway, that's irrelevant. Let's crack on.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like
You know what,
to
I'm
be.
fairly certain I got that
forgave you
popcorn
for
out from
splitting
between my
mind,
teeth
for
the other
lying
week.
to me, for repeatedly putting
But suddenly
me in
I feel
harm's
it again.
way,
I'm like,
and
what the
I
fuck's
forgave
going on?
Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Gold and Baby Gold, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are.
I should have
just
changed the
want to go
page
home
while I
before
was
it's too
on that
late.
BRB. How unfortunate.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise
Good
you
point.
think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. And there is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
I mean, figures.
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
Could be if you cleaned it up, shit show bastards.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Okay, no, excuse me. Pretty sure there's another one of them coming.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast tower. They are
mate.
distributed all over the planet, and now everything's
I was sneezing like a
Ulysses
motherfucker
people
yesterday.
stuck
Only
to
in
their
the van, though.
schedule.
Very strange.
Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed gold.
Who the fuck's that? We don't know that one.
Okay, I think
It's
I
a joke.
understand now, but
But what?
I still don't get it.
there must be
No.
a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my
Sorry, I
decision,
normally
Rufus.
mute that,
now,
don't I? My bad.
It's up to you.
Oh my god, there's so many things.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me.
All
Not
I want
finished.
is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other 2 cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's going to kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, though still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all, for heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and thralled by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The Tsar put balls to the wall.
Things keep changing on that screen and it's confusing me. I kind of think I'm getting comments when I'm not. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I've already had a nap. That means that I'm not going to be fucking ready to go to bed for fucking hours yet. Why does it look so fucking brown?
Rufus!
Hello?
Ah, there you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the
See, I do
nose
have comments
of
this
the
time.
Organon.
Love the song. Check back in
That
later.
sounds-
Safe, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Thanks for coming through, dude.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling.
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
Which version
My
of
Donna
Peachy
self
Cheeks is
mentioned
this?
Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
Gross. Oh, wow, this looks like a puzzle. That's going to require my face. Oh, apparently we got Chibi then. Take its word for it. Do. Wait, what? How the fucking... what? It didn't show my face at all. I'm confused here. Well, apparently this is where we're going. It is.
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Sex worker. Right. To talk to this man.
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother.
Oh,
What's
God,
up
this is
in the
worrying.
hood?
Please stop that.
Please
I
stop
haven't
it even
always
faster.
lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. See, I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But...
No objections. I insist.
Oh, fucking hell.
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
Oh, that's too far.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
This fucking guy.
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist. Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have anything for me to eat?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very authentic.
But I'm really, really hungry.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize this lesson. Okay, I'll explain how to eat a shoe later. We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. A-choo, a-choo, a-choo. And now, you.
A-choo, a-choo.
Rufus got the groove.
Oh no.
Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
It wouldn't have been bad if it was on beat, like, properly half the time. Oh, got Chibi for it.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
I feel like this is the only relevant one. Oh, plots.
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
That was the only piece of information we needed.
Hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension
Yeet
Station.
indeed. Hi, Diddle. How you doing?
It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portafisco.
On my Twitch screen, I've got Cully in purple and Nittle in red, and yet on
more than you think.
the stream thing,
pardon me,
both blue.
It's boring, I think.
Lucky Cully left.
I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Portafisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
That was a password in Starship Titanic. Nobody likes a smartass. I remember that. Right, I've got my puzzle fragment. What the hell am I doing? Right. Obviously.
Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it.
Oh,
it
God.
starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Oh, no. Well... Did I
Wrong,
do it?
but wrong. Blast it!
But that was so confusing. Okay. That was only 2
Wrong,
knocks.
but wrong.
But it said plus minus plus, right?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Count knocks in response, and depending on the turn, add or detract knocks according to the tips on the paper. For example, if 2 knocks are right, you'll hear a single knock in response. The amount plus on the paper of your knocks and guard knocks will amount to 3. Which you knock 3 times, you'll enter. Oh, it's maths. Right, okay. Right, so now it's 3. Because that's plus. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 minus 3 is nothing, though. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, God. Is that difference will amount to 0? You can be sure that the right amount of knocks isn't... What? I mean, yeah, just give me the solution right there. That was helpful. Right, so now we knock 4 times.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
But 3 and 1 is 4. Right, right, 3 knocks. Knock three times, you'll hear 1 knock in response. Now knock 4 times. And you'll hear 3 knocks back. Okay, working this time. So knock once, because 4 minus 3. And that puts us at 5, right? It's not random every time, this is just the answer.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting you.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Janusz, wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
They drew a big old ass on her, didn't they?
Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our coach.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Of course they are.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Is that it? Yes. Let's get a manual save in. Love to see it. I need to change the page. Is it gonna... Oh! That's interesting. Is that my face? That is my face. My face button is missing. What has happened here? Have a quick look. It's gone. Why is it gone? Whatever, we'll change the page in the meantime. I'm looking at the Stream Deck application at the moment, and it's waiting for OBS because it can't work out what the hell is going on here. I think OBS is just having a fit. I hope that's not affecting us, because that would be rubbish. Right, let's not fuck about with it just in case things go horribly wrong. Just have to remember I need to click over here if I want to see my goddamn face again. It's probably going to be fine, right? Probably, maybe. I mean, that's disconcerting. The Stream Deck has shat the bed. Why has Stream Deck shat bed? Don't know. We'll be fine. We'll just have to do it manually, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes. I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to
to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is
beer
in
ain't treating me good
constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
It's just not tasting nice.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the
tempted to have some
bongos.
wine about it, but I
There's
do
no
have work
gasoline
tomorrow,
for
even if it is in the
Sat-Nav's
afternoon.
chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Oh, gay.
Darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless. Believe me.
He's right, it is food.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Take the bananas.
It is time. The time of the great banana heist has come.
It's not a heist if you told me to take them.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
I've skipped ahead to do that, according to this. Right, you need to come and see this council.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep.
Standard.
Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum
Subject
over there, no
closed.
doubt. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh. On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do, because I've got a walkthrough.
Baby goal!
Still
What was
a weird
that?
name.
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how?
I presume we have
Isn't it
all the questions back.
fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage.
Yep.
Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today, and if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal. No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this!
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Did it.
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I
God.
prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the ball. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Just like my dick.
Before us? Don't you
Long,
mean behind
difficult.
us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
And a path.
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has...
Let me rephrase. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness.
That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
Why is Rufus such a bellend?
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't...
Let me... Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see.
I'm gonna have a pizza for dinner.
What's wrong?
I have
The
just
ball
decided.
suddenly went dark.
Though,
Very strange.
Sam said something about who's left
That
pizza
must
shit
be
around here.
because the
That
ball
implies
is
that a child
showing
might have eaten my
scenes that
pizza. In
unsuitable
which
for
case,
youngsters,
someone's
or
gonna
when
die.
taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
I wasn't listening. Probably fine.
And, what?
I don't...
Let me rephrase that.
I skipped the thing.
Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience.
Rubbish.
Provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
I mean, that would
But the
set me
ball
right up.
will say no more.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Where have
I
you
assume I
dragged
couldn't
me
have done
to
that
this
previously.
time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still...
I'm more interested in her responses
This
this
is
time.
humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute.
Oh, we're only allowed 2 questions or she'll leave, I think.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience.
Plus he smiled like a
Provided
bellend
you
again.
survive.
He
all
knew the
this.
answer.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But, hold off on that for a sec.
Why? I did what I was supposed to.
What was...
Oh, provided...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh,
You are an
wait
idiot.
a moment.
Welcome
I
in, Trev.
haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Chivy. I think you fucking started with that. Right. Back on the boat? Back towards the boat? No, this is back on the boat. Oh, no, we are travelling. Trying to travel. Let me oh, right. Second one from the bottom, which is that one, I guess. Correct.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
There's the pole star. Up and down, dude.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that. Ah, maybe he meant that.
For God's sake. Right, that. Oh, shit. You know what, it doesn't matter. What, did we achieve that?
Guru was right after all.
I think I'm going to have a pizza, depending on if there is a pizza to eat. If not, something with chips. Because it's been a hot minute since I've had any of that jalapeno mustard, and that is delicious.
He obviously thinks he's the coolest. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. This could be useful. I'll take it.
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you.
That's what you're doing tonight. Have a pizza, assuming there is one there.
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
Weak tea means you have to piss? Oh god, he's very dehydrated.
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
Ha. Gubhub. I know what you mean, but... Gubhub sounds...
I'm sure he won't mind.
Kind of pornographic, like Pornhub. Possibly gay. Well, that was fun anyway. More travelling. Oh no! These motherfuckers are here.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here.
Again,
Why
I knew
would
what you meant.
lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego.
Gubhub sounds
just
like some
your
gobble gobble
son.
shit.
Rufus is not my son.
You can do whatever you want with him, but we had a deal. You
Weird.
wanted
Why is
a
Mr.
tip,
Paul Powell
and I
texting me?
gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds, so the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful.
Will be needing that. Apparently I need to go into the gadget shop. Well, try and go into the gadget shop.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
We have a narrator suddenly?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
This is mad. We are globe-trotting right now. Right. Possibly still recovering from Saturday. Fucking hell, that game.
Rufus, have fire!
Okay, we're going to a new area. We're going to start a tire fire because this planet is already fucked in, so why not? Fucking hell, this game.
What's better than a mountain of tires? Right.
Well, of course it was. It's because it's one of your favourite games. That's how that works. That's why you love it when I play Titanic. What? Fucking Football Manager. He's been playing Football Manager. Look, he's there in the corner. Oh, well, of course. Well, I mean, that's what I meant. That's why you'd love the reactions I give to these fucking games that you enjoy. You're always going to get something more out of me playing something that you like, right? But I like point-and-click games, even the ones that I don't like. Though I am coming round to this, I must admit. Right, there should be something. What is that? Weird, but okay.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed like their parents.
If anything happens
They are
to
miserable
them,
looking
I will
fucking
kill
dolphins
you.
over
I'm
there, to be
serious.
fair.
I will kill you.
Did you watch it back on
Lady,
YouTube,
you
Trev?
say that. Once she sees how great you are At jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. Why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right.
She really is packing ass, that chick, isn't she? Jesus. She has a good bit. Right. It's the second time I've mentioned it, but I'm glad that I'm not the only one that spotted this.
Teach the dolphins the
They really had to draw asses on these chicks for these games.
Impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here.
Can't wait for this to go spectacularly wrong.
Yep. On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Oh, cans of tuna. I knew it was going to be tuna as well, because you know dolphin safe tuna and all that. Right, we need to go travelling again. No, I've not got a chance. Been so busy getting red for doctors and camp this weekend. That's mad, man, because it's had like small numbers, but like 13, 17 maybe views. No, I think 13. But that's mad numbers for the YouTube channels, especially these days. Now that it's just Twitch uploads. You know what I'm saying?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here.
I didn't even notice there was a fucking
Soon,
cat there.
we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside at the same time. Unless, of course,
I was gonna
this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave-particle dualism.
Someone is
What's
liking it,
wrong?
I guess.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No
I just
comments though,
solved the
so
greatest
we'll never know.
mystery of quantum mechanics.
Well, I assume no comments. I
There's a
don't get
cat
notifications
flap.
for comments. I haven't checked. You, get in there.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
Ugh, no thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done. And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence. Bingo!
Cool. Banana straightener. That'll be relevant now.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
I have a straight banana. Where's the oh, that's Shop-O-Matic. It says Biomatic. See such a thing. Yeah. Right now, I don't. Are you planning on making huge suspense? Okay. No, it's fine. Don't waste that amount of money because I was going to cook one later anyway. So I'll just cook one. Yeah, sounds good. Do you see that? I just turned down takeaway pizza. It's fucking insane.
Hey, you! I want to pick up my winnings. Oh, thanks. It worked.
Hey, I still got the prize as well. Dope. Ah, right, yes, of course. The stream deck broken. So there's my face. Hello, here's my face. Changing the page. Right, we need to travel somewhere else. Presumably, the only place we haven't been, because I don't recognise the name. What the hell are these places? Nowhere we can go. It's got to be there then, hasn't it? Trev's been looking on YouTube for a hot minute.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
What are these puzzle pieces for? Ping.
Well then, let's do it. Ow!
Final puzzle piece. Wait. A puzzle piece is filth. This immediately requires investigating. Puzzle. It's my BRB screen. It was different pieces of that, wasn't it? Rude. Very rude. As we were. Just your comment. Because you left a comment, of course you did. Is that why you were gone so long? Were you just making one? Where is it out? This way. Here, fix this.
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio
No
antenna.
phone.
It's fried.
So it is.
Nothing on my
You're
phone.
right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Oh, there's a message, but that's from Tom, not you. Sorry, Tom sent us a picture of him and his little baba. Oh, you were gone because of the phone, not because of making a comment. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, what's going on? Oh, we need to go back to Porto Visco. And we need that. Why couldn't we do any of the stuff that it's telling me to do, like, at the time? For fuck's sake. The next thing to do is steal the bananas. We've already done that. Travel to floating market, enter the gadget shop and use the banana strainer. Haha, I've done that already. Fuck you. Talk to the fisherman, ask him to fish you out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, I'm not going to give the bananas to the man. I'm going to literally give him the fucking shoe. I knew. Fucking shoe.
How's it going?
Shh. Stop raising such a ruckus.
Well, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for
God,
you,
Tom,
but please go crow about that somewhere else. Too noisy. You're scaring the fish.
I told Zoe very, very early on. My kids are quiet, and they love to sleep and eat. This isn't luck. It's just genes, motherfucker. This kid seems to be awake.
Fucking look on his face there. That's hilarious.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm
not afraid.
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Give me boots.
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
Watch again, she's vommed on me.
Watching. Watching. Oh yeah. Spectacular. Tom has vomit on him now.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet will rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
This is a weird puzzle. How are you meant to work this one out? Stand over here and he'll start fishing. Is he not doing that anyway? Goal is supposed to start grumbling. When will Goal start grumbling? Scarface clips yesterday. Love that movie. We spoke about Scarface a couple of streams ago, didn't we? Or was it even during the fucking Saturday night? I can't remember. We definitely did, though. I reiterate, I've not seen it for years. I'll probably never watch it again, to be honest. I've seen it. I'm not that enamoured. It was decent, but whenever I get into like an old sort of gangster movie kind of vibe, never asked by that one. Might just be the setting, you know. What was it? 70s, 80s? 80s. Can't remember. Did I play the PS2 game? Yes, I did. I never fucking finished it, but I did play it. I owned it, obviously. It just wasn't GTA, I think is the trouble. I don't know why I didn't finish it. Just got bored of it, probably. Set after the movie, where he somehow survives, right? That was the case, wasn't it? Future stream. Seems unlikely. This is right. This is not working. Whatever is supposed to happen is not happening.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well?
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
Oh, come on. Catch me a boot.
Forget it. I'm a fisherman. I catch fish.
Any kind of fish?
Blackfish, bluefish, old fish, new fish.
Fish with laces?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Today's fish is trout telegram.
You can't do it, can ya?
Not as long as you're standing there.
All these options are
your
here
time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a
is coming
sign.
up.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in
I'd
your
say
eye should do the
next
trick.
page, maybe.
Come on. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I want a boot.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh. I'm a fisherman. I once solved
Was that a...
No, it was a
Your bar... I have never...
Yeah, well, your feet'll rot before I...
Right, so stand over here.
Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
Well, according to a song that I was listening to a few times yesterday, you will never be a fisherman. Tune that. from an album released 15 years and a couple of days ago. Hopefully you might be able to hear it again soon, though. You know, if the band want to play ball with Gracious Records, that is. I know at least one of them wants to play ball with Gracious Records. This is not working. Is there an area that specifically says distance?
What do you say? Close. 9 lives and 0 manners.
Well, yes. Yes, Trev, it is so, but it could quite easily lead to nothing.
How's it going?
Get lost.
Go ahead.
Not until you...
Go ahead.
Not, go, 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 not.
A boot is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
Ah, this is just a waste of time.
Ha 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 ha! You're no match.
You get fucking annoyed with him.
Baby goal!
Right, she's not going to get annoyed. Are you alright, mate? Are you doing lyrics again?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? How's it going?
Get
not. I won't.
No, I was no. You're.
Wonderful.
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
Right, so I don't need to
You
travel
stay out of
anywhere.
this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
If I keep standing here, then she'll get annoyed. Stupid
Come on,
fucking lying
Rufus.
walkthrough.
I'm cold.
Never.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
This is while she'll sneeze. Or why she'll sneeze.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
See, Spunky Gold probably wouldn't have stood for that shit. That's weird. That should have been a baby girl thing, but whatever. Right, I assume I'm leaving. Yes. Here you go, here's your shoe. Chow down.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num 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 num. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
I don't know why we can't just give him a fucking banana.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No. Wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that.
That's why. Okay, right. Now, in the next quest of things it should have told me to do while I was there... Right.
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi.
Was it a platypus earlier?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. Okay, I've got a plan. Can you stand over there in the wading pool for a moment?
I'm supposed to stand in a bucket of water in the middle of a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am?
How naive? Okay, change your plan.
Wait a moment.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to tell 101
switch me
before we
and
fucking
ask
change
my
page.
naive alter ego. Are you?
But Gold, who would do something like that?
I'm warning you. No, wait. You ignore warnings. I'm not warning you. Okay?
Too late.
Drat.
Oh, right, yeah, I can't go to BRB because thing's broken. We'll have to do it manually as well. Right, here goes my sound. I could fucking kill you all. You just made that BRB so difficult to deal with, you bastards. You absolute weapons. Right, manually, because Stream Deck, for reasons best known to itself, is... Maybe if I unplug the fucker. Or maybe that'll break everything. Let's find out, though. Which one are you plugged into today? This one? Somewhere. There. Right, that is disabled Streamlab. Not Streamlab, Stream Deck. Get back in. Re-engaged Stream Deck. Yeah, but not a takeaway one. Takeaway pizza has just arrived, but not for me. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'm sure a reboot of the rig would fix this very easily, but I'm not about to do that. We'll just... Oh no, it's back. It's back. Is it back? Nope. We'll have to reboot the rig. No problem, no problem. You mean Dauphinoise, right? That's what you mean. Which is a side dish. Not a main meal. Anyway.
On we go.
I hope...
You are most welcome. As a chef, that upset me.
Pipe. That isn't the exhaust pipe.
Put in the fucking exhaust then.
Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out. I should be able to siphon off... Yum!
I'll admit I did originally read that as dolphin
Now
potatoes.
I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea. That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get
And
it out.
Faye wept
Someone
quietly.
else will have to repair that.
Captain
I can't
Planet?
take care
What?
of everything.
Okay, right, we can just fuck off. Because we've still not done everything. Right, this is what we need to fuck with.
There,
Can't spell
the
it for
tank
shit.
is full again.
So
Time
short
for a
version will
little
do for now.
turbine
Back to the
action.
entertainment, naturally.
It fits.
Where does that terrible stink come from? The all-hand pretty air freshener tree!
Oh, right, because it's pulling in that man's stink. I was wondering why they fuck it was creating a smell. What did he just do? No idea. I guess that counts as wood.
Baby goal!
Piece of £5,800. How heavy was the actual piece? I love how they fucking sensationalise shit in the news. 2
Hey,
gram
Gold, everything
piece
okay?
from
really.
£5,800 battery pallets.
I'm here. All is well.
Creates small chip in Florida home roof.
Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
He's such a bellend.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice. You are a real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk. Now, we have to fix these air freshener trees above your head somehow.
Above my head? But why? And how?
You're right. That needs some work.
You got one too? Or are we joking about the fucking roof again? It's hard to tell. Why am I giving you this?
You're right. That needs some work. Huh, the air freshener tree smells of willow. Oh, what the heck. You should never open an umbrella in a thunderstorm. Now, you take this umbrella.
Okay.
Okay, is this working? I guess because it's a 4-leaf clover, this will keep her alive, because look,
Here,
right?
You'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
2.9 ton pallet containing 9 batteries, so divide by 9, 644 pounds, 46 stone. Well, are you doing that math, or did it say it was a battery? Because you just said piece. Or pallet. 9 batteries. Either way, that's got to be one hell of an insurance claim. That's not an act of God. You can't get out of that one. Right, I think we're good.
Well then, let's do it.
We're not good.
Ow!
Why is it not good? Oh, because of this.
Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
Let's get the old manual saves on the go again. One of 9 batteries.
Well then, let's do it.
What? How does a battery, just
Ow.
one battery, fall out of something in 0 gravity and then fall to Earth?
Well,
did that work? Is it working? It's not working. Why is it not working?
Ow!
I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Do I need to change her back?
Well, that won't do any good.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with excitement.
Believe me, you'll be even more tingly if my plan works.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be an electrifying experience for you.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Understanding will hit you like a bolt from the blue.
He's such a prick. He's meant to love this girl. Theory.
Just forget it.
Got an update.
What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Right, we've done it.
Don't move.
So why
I'll
is it
be
not
right
working?
back.
How nice. You are a real
It was on purpose. It said it was supposed
Wait,
to end up in the ocean.
Don't talk.
And it was £2. Well, that's not too bad.
Well then, let's do it.
Why not working? Space debris is any disused equipment in space, and there are more than 30,000 objects currently stuck in orbit that can fall back to Earth within several years. That's exciting. Why would they, like, just jettison stuff instead of, I don't know, throwing it in a different direction? Like, towards the sun, maybe.
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi.
I don't understand why this isn't working. I'm fully confused as to why this isn't working.
The perfect...
I've done everything. Everything is in place here. Maybe I use this with this and it'll work. It's not saying anything this time. It worked this time. Oh, I thought he was actually going to climb something.
That worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
Oh my god, he's such a knobhead. Although most space junk burns up on re-entry, a 2023 report by the Federal Aviation Authority warned that surviving debris could kill or injure someone every 2 years by 2035. What a shock. And the beautiful thing about the Earth is, what with it being round and all, and going round, that could literally hit anywhere. It's just hilarious that it was Florida, because of course it was Florida. Why would it not have been Florida? Oh, and because China and Russia, they don't care what they send back. Well, I mean, they will if it starts killing their people. Maybe. Will they? Probably not. Allegedly. Jay says words. Wait, what? Oh, we need to do another one. The penis of the United States, of course. This beer is doing nothing for me at all. I could have a shoff, but that's not going to make me drunk. I mean, I know I'm trying to get drunk, but I don't even have a slight buzz at the moment, and that's shit. So I'm going to drink the white wine that got Sam ruined the other night. I'm not even going to get a glass. I'm just going to drink it straight from the bottle. There's only a glass worth anyway, so it'd be a waste of a glass, wouldn't it? Just drink straight from the bottle. Cheers, motherfucker, to your very good health. Coats de Gascon. Right, I was going to straighten an additional banana earlier. I should have.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out...
You said that last time. Right, I'm assuming I need to talk to her.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
I'm gonna go through all this
What
chat.
are you doing here anyway?
Just for
I
the
could
sake of
ask
it.
you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me.
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a GNU out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, so you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
How did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it.
I am looking at ludicrous pants, in case you're wondering.
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
That's hilarious. Utterly overpowered by the sheer evilness of the hideous creature, our dear hero perished and was no more. New game. Oh my god, it actually did do new game. Continue. Oh my god, I thought I knew that should... oh, piss! It's alright, we'll skip all the dialogue this time, it'll be fine. My bad.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
That was the only thing, right? Oh no, we need to go and get another Nana, don't we? I've just clicked off the edge of the screen. Don't mind me. It's all good.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems. Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short. I keep...
What are you doing?
I didn't finish it for not
Go. How you
waited and
you have great to have you. Whether you well you
become but and even if you
darn it. I don't think you know. I'm a
but this
oh
you,
yeah.
You're out of your minds. I
have to go.
Just in case I fuck this up again.
And drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh. Restore? Yeah, okay.
And do you... I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But why do the dolphins look so sad?
That's the relevant question.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
Well, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently, that qualified me.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way!
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
Oh my god, why phone?
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for
F5, is that
And
the
my
quick
ulcer
save?
is acting up again.
It might work in this, actually.
I have to go. I have important
I did
things
see
to
something
do.
pop up
Bleeding
then about the
and
save menu.
What not?
On F10, though.
What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else.
Oh, yeah,
I
very
hoped
much.
Maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Okay. second. Where's the... Oh, I need to go to the back. It says catch pit, but the only thing here is drain.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Oh, I see.
Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Alright, this is where the banana comes in. So, I know we need the straight banana, but we'll try it with the regular banana first.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Just yeeted him over there. Oh, no.
That's guaranteed.
Got that wrong. Now to sit and wait again. Or press escape. Straight nana.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to...
Oh, right, I see. I mean, it had to be Rufus, didn't it?
Well,
I fixed
at
the
least
dolphins.
The dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
What up?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Same old, same old.
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you, anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony.
I'll plug it in and I'll place it delicately. These aren't your regular headphones.
Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Backup headphones, you crazy bastard. Fair. There we go. Val's cans are on charge. And I missed all of that. Did that do something? Did it work? Return to the antechamber? What the fuck does that even mean? Here? Oh yeah, here. Here you go, lads. Have some torpedoes.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin. Make Daddy proud.
I need to BRB apparently. So I'll be back in a sec. Bad times. Bad times. Sam got the takeaway food from the regular place, you know, where she used to work. The good times and the good people. The good dude left because he wasn't getting paid properly. And they've replaced all the staff with people that don't know what they're doing. The food's shit. God damn, that means we need to find a new cheap pizza joint. Rubbish! Very upsetting. Well, we'll just have to crack on. Tiny portion of chips in the large chips, in case you're wondering. Onion rings burnt to fuck. Pizzas arrived cold. And somehow undercooked. Well, I mean, that makes sense if they were cold, right? But you know what I mean. Anyway. Where are we going?
The torpedo dolphins are ready.
Oh.
And I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Sending out my
Let the
torpedo
hunt
dolphins.
begin. I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Ah, right. We need to put it into a corner. I'm happy with this direction. Oh no, I faced that one the wrong way. Shit. Okay, this is working. Yeah, this is working. Oh, he's cornered. What? How did that fucking happen? Cornered. Not cornered somehow. Now cornered. I mean, I've got it, right?
Chop chop!
Yeah, got it.
Slap!
I probably could have got it a lot earlier.
What? No! Damn it!
Nah, Carl doesn't live near me. He'll be getting it from somewhere else. This is just where
Do you
we've
think
been
the
ordering
fact
for
that I used
the last
torpedoes
couple of
to cause
years.
a part of her to capsize
'Cause
might
Sam used to work
negatively
there.
affect my chances with gold?
And our dude Milad, who used to call me his William,
After all, half of her
was
is a third of
proper
your
on sign and
girlfriend,
always gave us
or
extras and
whatever
shit. He
you
was a
might
cool
call
guy.
your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
But Milad
remedy
left
of
because he was
errors.
getting treated badly. He was working every single day at £8 an hour. Because the boss told him, oh, you're an immigrant, so like the minimum wage for immigrants is this. And he believed it. Oh, is Carl going to eat dolphins? Oh, right, yeah, that takes me back. Sorry, I'm with you now, my bad. But anyway, you've got more information now about the takeaway situation. So it's a win-win, really, isn't it? Anyway, here's my face so I can change the page. I'm back again.
That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
Wear it. Why are you not wearing it? Oh.
It fits.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Turn him
Yeah,
to the Labour. What
but
does
as
that
I'm
even
sure
mean?
You know, the laws of logic have no effect.
Anyway, the point is, he's going.
underwater.
Milad's fucking off to France to go and see some mates or something. And he's going to go back to his own country to go and see his folks and that. Then he's going to come
just
back.
lower me down, okay?
And he wants Sam to help him find a job. And she's like, "There's so many kebab houses, dude. You have years of experience. You'll be fine. Just so long as he goes somewhere that does a massive stuffed crust pizza for his William, then everything will be fine." Trouble is, he'll be going in there as a worky boy. He won't be like, "Oh, I can get left in charge of the shop," which is when we get our good shit, you know. Shame. He should open his own fucking kebab house. He might charge us proper money then, because he'd realise he'd need to. Okay, right. I need to take these. That's the blumble button, apparently. Oh. I don't, whatever. Yeah, pump water into the sea. That makes sense, doesn't it? I'm sure it'll make sense in a minute. Right. What?
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I mean, I see that name and I have no idea what you're talking about, but I see the word aqueduct and I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, already, like, it took, like, mere moments for there to be a billion conspiracy theories, right? Are you about to give me one? Let's not overthink what I just said. Candle pot.
The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle.
Okay. And they found space aliens.
I mean, melt.
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that.
Can you give me the cliff notes, my dude?
This will be fun.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
What? Rufus?
Oh, so it's...
Was that you?
So it's not that...
Rufus!
Yeah, because that was a bridge.
Blasted idiot. Next time, we'll toss him over.
I did think aqueducts. I've been over one of those. They're the things that have water on them.
Funnier every time.
And that name does sound Welsh. I've literally... You've seen me on that aqueduct!
Once again with feeling.
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Weeby Boating Volume 7, represent.
Planning to cut something entirely different off of
We've
the
been there,
immature
man. We've
idiot.
done it.
That's not a bad idea either.
Ow.
If we actually finish the second game, which I'm feeling is quite likely, we'll quickly revisit that particular bit of footage. Hey, look! Now I've got a wax face, or at least I'm about to. I can see where the puzzle is going.
Yep, that's the perfect subject for a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the
There's
entrance
that link
to the
again,
harbor.
thank you.
What is that supposed to represent?
What do you think? That's my stunt double. May I introduce myself? Ray Coulson.
Stunt double? You aren't afraid of the dolphins, are you?
Me? Afraid? I can only laugh at the idea. Wait a minute. What dolphins? Quiet, Ray Coulson.
Anyway, I can't lower the suit like that. It's too light.
Yeah, I'm too light. Then I guess not.
Oh,
You know,
come
I
on.
prefer to do my own stunts anyway.
I thought it would have let me do it
I
after.
have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think?
No, I have not got it
From
up
what
for
I've
later.
seen,
You would
it just
notice
as
because
well
I
mean
have had to
hangover,
come off this screen.
epileptic fit, or
But I have to change page in a
evolution.
minute, so I'll be
Just
able to
trust
do
me,
it. So
the
calm the
dolphins
fuck down, fam.
absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever
Gully
said
did
about
come back.
you, 'cause you were scared.
I'll be honest, MC, normally when people say, I'll come back in a bit, they don't. Unless it's Trev, who always does, eventually.
Time for my
I
stunt
knew you could
double,
get it up, Jay.
Ray
Cheers, mate.
Coulson.
I can answer that one. He's working on it this week. I already asked.
Now there's no room for me. Hey, bozo! Together again at last.
Well,
Raiding
that was
the
fun drinking
seven
that wine, so
seas,
let's drink
just
some
like
more.
in
This
the
one's
old
actually
days.
my wine.
Well, we only met a few
Oh yeah, I had a
days
couple of
ago.
glasses at me
But
dad's.
I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile.
Red
So
wine.
I'll just keep talking like nothing happened and hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old
Would it be
bozo.
weird if I
You
looked at it
really
when it's
haven't
finally
changed
here,
one bit.
and before I put it on the wall, think, damn, that's a sexy ass, and then spunked on it? That'd be very weird, wouldn't it? Coming on your own ass. Wow.
Yeah, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
How odd. They're usually such peaceful animals.
Well, don't we all?
What can I do about those dolphins?
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Self-incest. Would it? It's. I mean, is it incest? I mean, sure.
Do you think
it's-
they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
No,
Yes,
that's it's just
why?
not the same.
It might
Like,
have
imagine if you had a
something to do
clone
with
of
the fact that
yourself,
you transformed their
right, and you were
children
face to face, and you
into
jacked
fish.
each other off.
But that's
is
not
that gay,
true.
or is it just
Oh, I see.
masturbation?
You merely helped them jump
'Cause
into
it's
the
you.
kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Why are the dolphins pissed off with me? I don't understand. I only armored them. Or armed them. Sexual exploration, yeah, we'll take that.
Dang it, closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way. Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your neck.
Did I get this wrong? Oh no, it was that hatch. Oh, that's not good. That's even worse. Oh, cool, he's just in time for another song.
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, the search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoagland's I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced, he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
The song will work overtime.
Lovely.
Rufus, just where have you been?
Oh, that's extreme music. This feels like Endgame kind of music.
Forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold.
How long? I mean, I assume you're watching that
Can't
video
leave
at the
you
same
alone.
time you're watching
Not
me.
even
How
for a
long
moment.
is this
She
video?
took Gold with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here.
So help me God, if I load up this video and it's someone that I know as well.
Must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost.
Don't tell me
more than
anything about
usual.
who's uploaded
Cletus
it.
was here. He took
How long
both
is the video?
Golds with him. They're planning to travel to Porto Fisco.
I mean,
in
I'll find out in a
Argus's
minute,
cruiser.
but
Argus is here
still.
too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Crimin,
20
the
minutes.
blast tower. The rebel attack has already started.
But
That could work for us. That could work for us
You're
quite
right.
nicely,
They're
actually.
completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Okay. Manual save. Chivy. Right. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to open that link. I'm going to change the page. I'm going to do lots of things. Okay? We ready? Because now is the time. That one. We out here. What's the vid? There's an aqueduct in Wales. If you stick around until the game ends, we'll be able to show you some footage of me going over said aqueduct, but it's been getting refurbished or something's happened recently. They've drained it. I've got the video loaded up to see what's in there. I was fully expecting it to be someone that I actually know that would have done this video, because he's been talking about it a lot because he lives around there. But it wasn't, to my very big surprise. But yeah, we'll get to it. Depending on how long you're able to stick around, Cully, you'll see some shit. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure we are very close to endgame, so let's try and do that. Okay, right, we need to use this first. Transporter with fly. I am the fly. I knew it! I knew, as soon as I saw a transporter with a fucking fly in it, I knew that was going to happen. Though not quite to the levels of Jeff Goldblum, is it? Right. Transporter on the right. Is that one? I mean, it is on the right.
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You've got to be kidding me.
Now use the empty one. Just take us back here. But now we're person. Okay, cool. I need to use that. So I presume I've sent a frog over there. And teleport again. We're going to become Frog Boy. Unholy? No, we're just going to eat it. Okay, sure. And go back. Fine. Return to dock. And then we use the first teleporter or transporter, which would switch us out with platypus, or make us become one with the platypus. No, one. Right, okay. And then we use the ladder.
At last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the Organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting.
Why is Gold there?
You often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities.
Like, looking
this
like Gold.
Ridiculous peasant uprising
She fucked off
should be
looking
of no
like
concern to you.
Donna.
Still,
It was Donna,
seems
right?
odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment, I left my bag inside. Get on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without.
There is literally no point in cutting to my face, is there? Because the amount of time it takes to do any of that shit. So, it was probably quicker for me to change the page and then quickly click back into the game. Okay, right, we need to proceed right.
Cletus! Here. Huh?
There's
Cletus?
Donna.
What's he doing?
She hasn't got an
Bomb
implant.
controls.
Have they made a new body for her? For Gold?
Fiddling with the
Are there only two goals?
I'm fiddling
Like,
with
is she
the
a robot?
bomb
Is she a person? I don't understand what the deal with Goal is.
No, that can't be what it looks like.
This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls.
That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him. Goal? Donna, anybody? Huh, apparently nobody's home.
And this guy is not looking at me.
The implant is empty. Hey, there's Donna's remote and the two other cartridges. I'll insert one of them.
Did they take Goal at some point?
Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her.
Okay. Is that right? I think that's more blue than that one, right? I think this is Baby Goal.
No picture, no sound.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
Shh, not so loud. We've got a problem, or rather two. and a half. We'll make that 3. It's been a while since I counted.
What's the matter?
You see Cletus back there?
He's rather blurry. Something isn't right with my eyes. Oops! Oh! Look, Rufus! I'm Donna!
I know.
Feed him to the sharks!
Very nice. Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand?
Sure! Bring it on!
Cletus is about to return to Elysium with Lady Gold, and just now I caught him messing with the bomb control.
The wording of this is very
To
confusing.
eliminate the population of Deponia. Then there would be no more reason not to blow
Oh
the
wow,
place
this
up.
is it. There's no more next page. We're at the end.
Mean.
I fucking told you that fucking music sounded like endgame shit.
have to tell
Cully,
Lady
you still
Gold
around,
about
ready to
this.
find out
She
what
might
we're
be
talking
a
about
little
here
hard
with this
to
aqueduct and
convince.
shit? Because
She's
that's
better
coming up.
than thought. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I
Might
should
make it
follow.
interim hours because it's still very early doors.
And therefore, Cletus is the good guy and Rufus is nothing but,
Hey, ladies!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me, I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foo-for-all.
What?
Has Baby Goal explained everything to you?
I was going to, but it looks like I got some of it wrong. Lady Gold just explained to me why you cannot be trusted.
What? But you were supposed to persuade Lady Goal, not the other way around.
Good lad.
Right.
That was your plan?
You're around for a hot minute though,
because
because we're going to be dealing with a good 30 minutes of nonsense.
Well, I do.
Please don't fight.
Don't worry, baby. Lady Goal is about to see her mistake.
Yes, I do see my mistake. The mistake is you. And even Baby Girl isn't quite as naive as you seem to believe.
Right. But, hey, look. Did I just see a funny butterfly in there?
A butterfly? Whee!
You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
But Goal!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really going to regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now?
Well, now we switch out the cartridge, obviously. Eventually. When the game decides I'm allowed to fucking use it. There we go.
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy. And where is Donna Gold?
Actually, you are now Donna Goal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that.
Also, yeah,
too.
love it.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people's skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies, ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Oh, Rufus! I might have known
First
you were
sensible thing
behind
he's ever
this.
said.
You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and Me. You go take care of Cletus. He's the bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a
I'm
manure
gonna
pit,
shit
judging
good
by the
later.
smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing.
That's funny.
Disturbing. But
Because
back to more pressing issues. I must
adventure
stop
game
Cletus
protagonist.
before he... Huh? Cletus? But... Huh? Where did he go? Well then, let's undo the mess that Creepus caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it. What? Well, what is this now? A countdown? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop!
Good. This is going well.
That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here?
Maybe
Something
Cletus was
fishy's going
helping?
on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians.
So what's
you
changed your
should
tune?
thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold. For some reason,
Change his
she
tune
is
again.
hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile.
But you were using
the
her in
elders
the
will
last
probably blow the
game.
place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? That shut you up all right, huh? Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time.
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant!
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie. I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave.
You rotten chunk of sewer slime!
Oh god, this next bit seems
What
complicated.
have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works.
That
fuck him up.
traitor!
Or what?
What are you doing? Ow!
Okay, we're on to something.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Right, what? So I need to talk to... I need... I'm above the enemy. Where's the remote? Oh, there's the remote.
Spunky goal!
Right, I get it.
Lady Goal still has the remote!
So what?
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
Press it! Press the remote!
No, you!
Flutterbacks, go for the eyes!
What?
Goal! Say something!
Oh, wait. I have a red button now.
Got it!
Mistake. Nice try, Dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without...
Ah, a week ago today I was
love
dealing
to
with
do
a
you
very,
favor
very drunk
and put
wife.
an end to your use
Because of these wines
You would never give
that
up
I'm
on
now
your own.
drinking.
Just a little
Well, not this one. She
well-aimed
wasn't drinking this one.
Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me. For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I know! You need the ascension codes, don't you?
What are you getting at, smart-ass? You know exactly what I want.
This isn't about goal, is it?
Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come. The bomb is ticking.
Oopsie daisy!
No! You crack-brained numbnut!
Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course. But first, I need to apologize.
Oh,
I have
apologize
wronged
after,
you. I
please.
just thought that... I thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
I'm being honest.
Well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Oh, no.
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens, and you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Shh. Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve that I'm not aware of?
I mean, possibly.
Janosch and his resistance fighters will be up here any moment!
Those miserable creatures don't make me laugh. I seriously doubt that any of them are still alive. Whoever concocted this attack must be completely retarded. The whole action is so stupid.
Can't say that, Max.
I can hardly imagine you didn't have something to do with it.
Hey, Okay, change the subject. Goal won't let that happen. Tell him, Goal.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
Me too.
It must have been very difficult for you to show me your true face.
He did that?
I see now who you are.
Very brave.
But it isn't enough.
Unfortunately.
You've disappointed me once too often.
You heard the girls. Game over.
You think this is a game? This is about an entire planet full of innocent
game.
people. Oh, that's enough of your pseudo-moral
DMX
nonsense. For you, this was never about the people. This was about you getting the girl. So, my friend, what is the difference between you and me? Maybe the fact that I'm not an arrogant snot? Precisely. You are the filthy underdog, the outsider from the underclasses. But only as long as you always lose. You can't win without becoming exactly like me. No more than you can live on Elysium without destroying Deponia. There is no scenario in which you This isn't the end, you know. Oh, I see. You're hoping for a third act. The hero dashes onto the runway, knocks on the window of the high boat. There's only one catch, Rufus. You are not a hero. You are a tragic-comic clown. And this is not a romantic comedy. This is some sort of self-reflective, independent crap in which there are no answers at the end. No happy ending. Only a good look at an ugly reflection, which then blabs the subtext as well. Chaos cannot win when the goal is order. Something like that. I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal. Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. Two amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but Goal's mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No! You can't do that! Cletus! Goal belongs together! Wait! This is getting a bit exhausting! It's... great!
There he goes. Rebels, we're the good guys. The rebels are the good guys.
Stop shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Hey, Ronan, how you doing?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody. It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
That motherfucker is
Of course
overused
we're
and you
alive.
know it, bruh.
What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Gull would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which,
We mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you going to miss Baby Goal as well?
Fucking goofy scream.
You know, I happened to find
I'm out of the game at
on
this
my way
point.
down
I don't
here.
think there's anything for me to do anymore.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me.
Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once.
All right. All right.
She's broken. The end of the game, my friend. Don't worry, the next one queues up immediately. We are going to have a brief interim to check out an aqueduct
By the
in
way,
Wales.
Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and I know the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw reason, dump your egotism, and weigh it against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones, and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's all far away.
There we go, gang. We did it. We did another one. Somehow, I doubt it. Ooh, different person.
Rufus.
Oh, no, not again.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one
Every
over on me,
fucking
Tony.
time.
I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
That's what I said in the fucking
that's
first
what I'm
place.
saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portofisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
The mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left-click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey, no prompting.
Or we could throw in a cheeky save. Cut to my face. Right, I need to find something very specific now, don't I? Now, if I recall, actually, We Be Voting Volume 7 was one long-ass video. It is! Right, we load that fucker up. Find the relevant bit. Which could take a hot minute. This video is over 2 hours long. And here. There's the Admiral.
I'm taking it now.
That is the wrong bit.
Come aboard.
That is just regular sheep. There is the foy in one of my hoodies.
What am I filming? There, down there. Wow.
Right, here we go. Around here.
Sexy.
That's a bit that nearly kills everybody laughing every time.
Just in case you're watching, CTN, this is your dream holiday, this is.
Look at that. One of them nearly just fell over as well, which is well sexy.
What's happening, Jay?
We're going
Young
over to
Jay,
the
small
aqueduct.
beard,
We're literally just getting
fresh
onto it now.
mohawk.
Look at how
There it is. There is the aqueduct in question.
certain death.
I can't see it, it's that thin. That is the drop. Please don't be contact.
Welcome to intermittent hours.
We don't want the cast iron to crack and the water to go fishing out. We're now both following. Great.
Look at Boy's face.
On that, my friends.
One of the most words ever said in a
Fucking
video.
terror.
Oh, he's pretty good on boating.
Not even in the middle bit yet.
There's just nothing. There is just fucking nothing.
I mean, look at that. It's sketchy as fuck, isn't it? Look how janky the metalwork is.
Yeah, hold on, you faggots.
Oh, wow, G. You can't say that,
Well, it's
Max.
a view, isn't it?
It is a view. You know what else it is? A poo. Forming in my trousers.
Jesus Christ. That is actually just horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I mean, you can see it's high up. You just don't get the perspective from the video, though. I mean, if we had a GoPro, it might be a bit better because it's
Fuck that shit.
wider lens, but wow.
Could be worse. It could be concrete down there, not grass.
Yeah, at least if you fall, you get
They have drained it before. This isn't the first time it's been drained.
fine paste.
You wouldn't want to play football with that fucker right over you. I mean, things don't tend to fall off
I
it.
feel like I'm at Alton Towers, but on the slowest fucking ride there is.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you got a whole crew of people to go from one side or the other to a boat, I don't think there's not the depth in the aqueduct to make it tip enough for a boat
lorries,
to roll
whatever
over
you
the
want.
edge. People,
This side,
maybe.
Fucking nothing.
Suicide hotspot, this, by the way. Didn't want to bring the moment down, but it is.
What I like about this is there's a plug in the middle of it, draining it.
Is there?
There actually is a plug.
See? I've just told you, there's a fucking plug in the middle of it. I know about this aqueduct.
Where's the canal? You appear to be flying.
We are. Where we're going, we don't need canals.
I don't play footy either because fuck footy.
A little bit more speed on. Chasing the duck.
And there are the ducks of
Got a bit
completion.
of footage out here in the fucking hills.
Good job, Jay. Right, where's this fucking video? Here it is. I said, here it is. Did Krusty write this intro? He likes ridiculous quotes that mean nothing. Well, he did once to intro Boating 6, I think it was. That's why Boating 6 opens with a quote. For no reason. Ah, drones. Is there supposed to be sound? Oh, right, yeah, it's muted. Ah! Preferred it without the sound. Ah, go on.
Hello, my name is Martin. Welcome back to another video. I'm
Don't give a
here
shit,
to
Martin.
10 or 20 years this, so we're very privileged. So let's go beyond the gates. There we go. Once every 10, 20 years. I'll be dead when they do this again.
10, 20 years, you're not fucking... I mean, he doesn't look that old.
One giant leap for Martin Zero. This is incredible to be down here in the actual trough. So the first thing I wanted to show you was the stop boards that are holding back the rest of the canal. They've put stop boards
Deeper
in
than I
here,
thought.
seal it with ash, believe it or not. and they hold back the canal. And then as we walk in where normally it will be full of water, we're basically in a cast iron tank built in segments that is also bolted together.
Bit of a bum clencher, mate. You should do it.
You
It's
can see the
wild.
sections together. It's actually a very simple design, to be honest with you. So I actually thought when we came here, I was always terrified of this aqueduct because of the height. And
One of our like
over,
regular ass camping sites that we used to go to. It's about half an hour away from here, so that's the town. So I could have visited it loads of times. See, that man's got a GoPro. You can see the weird wide lens there.
I've not actually had to suffer the views, although the views are fantastic, but I've not actually, my vertigo's not kicked in. So this week we're in North Wales, and the nearest town to the aqueduct is Wrexham.
That's a city, you dickhead.
So this is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, and the Canal and River Trust are custodians of this wonderful structure, and I'm very grateful that we've been invited.
Formerly known as British Waterways.
To look at it. The aqueduct spans the River Dee. It was constructed over 10 years between 1795 and 1805 during the canal building frenzy.
The question is why?
336 yards long,
They could have used a horse for the rest of it. There's fuck all on the other side of that canal. Once you get over that bridge, you go around the corner, you get to a little town, that's it.
Trough supported on arched iron ribs and carried on 18
The video
stone
randomly came up
pillars.
in your YouTube feed.
Come look at this.
Had you been watching boating recently or something?
You see, I was bolted together here. 11,000 bolts in the aqueduct, and there's one of them.
That should be a comma, mate.
We actually get to see part of the way it's constructed, and this will be repeated all along the piers, the stone piers. So I'm going to give you a close-up now of that, and then you'll know how the ironwork fits to the stone, and it'll give you an idea of construction and what it's like. And I've got, I think I've got some drawings.
This is kind of how we wanted to do weeby boating at one point, like
You can see that it's actually
stop
hollow
off, do
underneath,
some
and that
factual
makes
shit.
it nice and lightweight.
But ultimately, weeby boating is just lads getting drunk on a boat
But who do you
and
get
cracking
to
the
build
fuck on.
such a massive project as the canal, the aqueduct, and all the associated earthworks? Well, a dream team was put together.
Transportation and
That
construction.
team, and I'm reading notes, was
With your cookies
Thomas
having a
Telford,
vague memory of
Stephen
narrow
Bell, but
boats.
There was other engineers involved as well. William Jessup. Now it sounds like William Jessup was a little bit older and a little bit more experienced than Thomas Telford, and they kind of
He's
worked
got
together
notes,
and
hasn't
very
he?
much respected each other. But for the
Yeah,
aqueduct,
he's got a
who will provide
script.
the metalwork for such a project?
Hence the
Well,
cut
there's a
there.
gentleman called William Hazeldine, and he was a master of ironwork, and he got the contract.
Now, one
to
time we
provide
did go through the
all
Harecastle
ironwork,
Tunnel, and I
John
did do
Simpson
some
was the
actual
chief masonry contractor.
history
So
while
those
we were
four
there.
names became the dream
It's like
team
touching on the
to
idea
build
of
the
trying to be
aqueduct.
historic with
Now,
places
all
we were
these
going.
four men were very
Right, okay, so none of this is relevant.
guys up top
I mean, if
in
you
the
want to be into the history of it, then yeah, sure, but we were here to look at a
links
fucked up
to where
aqueduct,
they
were we not? Here we
would
go.
normally walk. You can see the painting work here being done.
Right, so he's coming from the town side where there's nothing but a really, really thin canal that only one boat can get through
And you can see the valley here.
at a time.
that
So
they
if
had to
you
span
come up against someone,
from
you're
that
fucked.
side
And then
over to
beyond that, it's
this
just a
side.
big
So this
basin
is
for
Mark
like
Ingram from
moorings.
the Canal and River Trust, construction manager. Mark, what is the purpose of the work on the aqueduct?
So what we're doing actually,
Yeah, I am
is
actually
all
quite
part
interested in
of
this.
a grand maintenance scheme throughout. So what we're looking at doing, so over the past 4 or 5 years, what I've been looking at, we've been replacing the handrails on the side, because obviously the handrails, like everything else, need maintaining. So due
Yeah,
to
drain the
stoppage
aqueduct
season,
to replace the
our main
handrails,
work's
makes
done
sense.
between October right through to March. The aspect of this
It is
time
March.
around is this is for a principal.
It's not
inspection.
March. March is
So
done.
we're
Should be
actually
done by now.
dewatering a whole lot to look at the
It's April
bolts
2nd,
and
I
all
forgot.
the mechanics and all the ironwork to see what grade it is. We
HB
will
was a
then
bitch,
take the
though.
patterns from those bolts. There's 11,000 bolts in here, and then we'll make a decision of what we're going to replace. Whatever we replace, we've got to try and make good and put back for future generations and do it forward. So each time we take a bolt or a stay, we'll then find
finish
out
that?
what material
No.
that's made, and then we'll actually literally get a shopping list. So when we come back in 2026, and mentioned Dewater again, we've got
Of course you
everything
did.
on the shelf ready to be fitted with the correct permissions as we do it.
Brilliant. So as you can see, this side looks like it's concrete here. It's actually not. That'll just be a coating of mud and
Did they put that
silt
knackered
that's on
traffic
it.
cone in
It looks like
there,
it's
or is it just
spray-free,
left over? There's
but it's not.
right. Hang on,
Mud and
hang on.
silt that's on it. It looks
That's
like
a
it's
that's a
spray-free.
phone.
Be a coating of,
That's a
mud
phone.
and silt that's
I mean, it's
on
very
it. It looks
perfectly
like
balanced.
it's
Someone must have
spray-free,
put that there.
but it's not.
It's a pink
And
phone
every
with buttons
couple of
in the
things,
year
as
of
you
our
can
Lord,
see here,
2024.
we've got the joins between the what I want to call the tank, basically the trough. So as you see, it's joined up here every so often, and you have to step over it. And you can see here, there's big, huge bolts. There you go. You can see the bolts better in this footage here. Now, as you can see, the arrangement is this tank that we're in was bolted together in segments. So how do you make those segments watertight
Water on
in
the tea bag.
1795/1805? You know, in that around about that era. What did they do to make it watertight?
if you want,
well, it's
do we have milk?
fascinating.
That's the question
So
you need to ask
what
yourself.
they did, they had to use at
Check.
the time what they had.
I don't
What
think
they
we
did
do.
was they took
Door.
Welsh flannel, which was obviously a material, and they dipped it in boiling sugar. I presume
Has it not leaked? Incredibly well-made construction is the answer, my friend.
They put that in between the sections of tank, and they bolted it up tight together, and it almost had set.
What,
and
milk?
it made a watertight seal, which I think, as far as
Don't
I'm
forget to
aware,
put the sugar
is
in.
still
Off you go.
working today. Some accounts that you look
You've been
at,
there.
it'll say
Yeah,
it was
it's an
Welsh
aqueduct
flannel
in
with
Wales.
white lead. And iron particles.
Exactly.
So I presume,
Love
I'm
you.
guessing they tried various methods, but hey ho, it's still watertight today. So the
He just
towpath
explained
now
it, I
is,
wasn't listening.
Obviously, it's iron, it's metal. This used to be a wooden towpath, and if you can imagine, back in the day, all the workers that used to come across here, and horses pulling boats across here. You may have noticed these wrought iron loops just on the
I did
floor
notice
of
those.
the tank. They were to do with the original wooden towpath. They're now redundant, but that's what they're for.
So this is still the original ironworks. Oh, look, a knackered old phone. There's the pink phone I told you about. It's a BlackBerry.
Simpson, the stonemason,
Right, so they found it and they
used
propped it
golden
up.
limestone for
That
the
scene just came
process.
afterwards.
Quarried nearby, it was said to be of an excellent quality. Imagine how deep they go down. The foundations for them, sat on the bedrock probably. So Mark, I've seen pictures online of a big plug hole, and we were looking just down
Yeah,
here.
so have I.
Sort of like a mechanism.
See?
Can you tell us how you drain the
Further
water
than that,
from
I've seen it.
Yeah, so
Draining
this time,
on a
what we
TV
did
show
is
and probably
actually
the
salt
BBC.
tanks are put in either side, and we used man-made pumps.
Now, as Mark says, even though this time they use pumps to pump out the aqueduct, they have in the past used a plug hole, which would be a spectacular thing to see. While we were there, said plug hole was being looked at, and they were doing maintenance on it, so that perhaps
Well, I
next
guess you've
time
seen all you need to
they
see for
drain
tonight, Cully.
the aqueduct, they can use it.
Good luck.
So this is the
Good luck
guys,
with my
from the
ass
Canal River
in
Trust
the
doing
coming
some
days.
maintenance on the. I
Can't
call
wait
it
to
plug
see
hole for want of
my
a
ass.
better word. So there you
Good
go.
night, brother,
And one
much
of the
love.
things they've got to think about before they use that plug hole is
Probably need to start thinking
they've got
about
to test
October's
the water
release as well.
in the tank, in the aqueduct, to make sure there's no contaminants, because you don't want to drop anything down into the River Dee down below that might contaminate it.
Why is the music so evil? It's brightening
So
up.
obviously when the canal came to the valley here, it was a daunting task. What do you do? How do you get a canal across this valley, across the Dee Valley?
Why? Why did you bring the canal across it? Is the better question, because there's nothing there. Unless they closed off additional canal that went somewhere else, which is possible, I guess. I don't know the history, so maybe that's it.
Ideas. Mathematically, he'd worked it all out. He'd worked out the materials, and he decided
I wish it had panned
he
round
could
further
build
then.
an aqueduct at a higher level and make the canal.
I want to say it's Llangollen, but I don't think
And
it
that's
is.
what he
Maybe it
wanted.
is. I'm
It
not
was
sure.
called the stream in the sky when it was finished. And so rather than the locks that would have hindered the process of the goods going across the valley, he built his aqueduct.
Either way, there's a good couple of pubs
So even today, we marvel
and a good
splendour
couple
at
of
the
shops.
aqueduct. I think it's a wonderful thing. But
Good
we
music
are the only
shops.
ones that appreciate it. Throughout history, it's been appreciated and it's been admired.
Got
The
vinyls and
Scottish novelist
clobber
Sir Walter
and
Scott declared it the most
fucking
impressive
patches
work
for
of
your
art
jackets and
I have
shit.
ever seen. And the
Good shit.
American writer Washington Irving called it stupendous. Engineers and scientists were equally impressed. In 1816, the
I'm
French
bored
Faraday
of
and
the science.
Oxford
Can we get back
Valley
into the
Shrewsbury
aqueduct? Ooh.
Several gentlemen being obliged to take care of their own horses, cook their own meals.
Don't know where
and
this
sleep
is,
2 or
but
3
people
in
have
the
to look
bed.
after their own
My
horses.
God, the shame.
The shame.
Over
Oh, man's going to a pub. Hang
all
on.
the oldie worldy things. Look at this. Look at the way it's been eroded or worn down because loads of people over the years have done this. Hey. Now, although we
That's
haven't got
mad,
James
that,
here
isn't
to
it?
make a brew, we did find
Hundreds
a
of
very,
years
very
of
nice
stepping
tea
on
room
something.
just across from the aqueduct. It's a chapel, but it's actual aqueduct tea rooms, which is very nice. And it's very civilised here. We're having a pot of tea for 2.
Filter coffee.
This is called barra something. It's like Welsh fruit bread. Barra some. Yeah, we won't try and offend everyone.
Fucking Mancunian got no culture.
French filter coffee, he likes that.
I'm drinking red wine, French red wine, straight from the bottle. I'm a Mancunian, full of fucking culture, me. Full of French culture. Well, I've run out of wine now.
In order to get the stone.
Oh my god, did they just do a bear's tactic?
James, slop up meal.
There for a brief moment, what you can do is you can pause that, and then just fucking cut away.
Down into the valley, a counterbalanced tram road was constructed.
Beautiful.
As the piers got higher, they also constructed these wooden walkways in the sky. It must have been absolutely terrifying working up there. And obviously no safety ropes or anything like that. This concern for safety was reflected in a letter that William Jessup wrote to Thomas Telford in 1795.
This is a voiceover, why would you not fucking fix that?
Looking forward to the time when we shall be laying the iron trough on the piers, I foresee some difficulties that appear to me formidable. In the first place, I see the men giddy and terrified in laying stones with such immense depth underneath them.
Oh my god.
And apparently one man fell. Now they prided themselves that only one man fell during the whole construction. Some reports you read, they say no men fell. But
holy shit, I've actually got 2 bottles of wine.
Somebody did
I forgot.
fall off one of the piers.
I've got
Now,
a
the
really
trough
good one.
Just
And I've
sits
got
on top of the ribs.
this one.
It's not fixed to them. It's just
Which,
prevented by
not even a
lugs
team
and its
leader,
own
just
weight
someone at
from
work that
moving
carries on
sideways
being
and
given the
coming
team
off
leader role, even though
altogether.
they are not a team leader and they do not want to be one. But one of our pickers at work, Jess, bought me this bottle of wine for sticking around when I could have just gone home and helping the pickers do their picking. Cheers, Jess. To your very good health.
Check it out.
Fun fact about Jess is that she is going out with the cousin
Also,
of
when you look in
Twindex.
detail, you'll see lug holes on the non-handrail side of the
I've stopped the ad.
aqueduct. And that is just because all these plates were just built identically, so it didn't matter which side of the trough they went on.
Cheeky Merlot from
the
Yellowtail.
aqueduct's over 200 years old. You're an engineer. What do you think about the
I'm going to
condition of the
shit out
structure
black
and
liquid later.
How does it stand today?
Yeah, it's very good. I mean, if you look at it, you look at the bolts, and
It's
you
not
can
bad. It
actually
doesn't taste
see,
like a
so you
Merlot.
see some bolts in here that's 200 years old, and I say to him, look, how do you get a comparison? How do you grade it?
Tastes like a
Simple thing,
Bakewell,
one
actually.
that's
It tastes like
200 years
cake.
old, you look at the one that's in 2003 or in between. There's one bolt on there you can see, and it's degrading, but that's degraded over 200
Vanilla
years.
and cherry
so
happening in
bolt
that.
beside it is only
It's like a
60,
proper
70
wine
years
snob now, don't
That's
I?
got another 100 years
Are
to
there
go.
tasting
So
notes?
it's almost
Say what
partly
I'm
guesswork, but you can
what
physically
things
see
are
it
not
from
wine
the
I'm
erosion
supposed
of
to
the actual
taste.
bolt from bolt to bolt.
Notes
We've
of
got
dark
some
plum,
bolts in here
mulberries,
that's
and
a
subtle
200
spice.
years, and you can actually see that.
Well,
one
I'm
is
getting
better
vanilla
than
and
the
cherry,
other.
so fuck
What's
off.
that caused by? Didn't have quality control back 200 years, so each one is going to have its own characteristics. But when you look at the ones that have been replaced over a period of years, you can almost grade them by years, and you're thinking, look, that was put in recently, that's looking good. That one's 200 years old, still looking good. So you can grade them, so that's got another 40, 50 years in, that's got another 10 years in it. As we're growing and evolving, we're trying to make sure that whatever we put back in there is as original as possible.
Wow.
Original as possible. I prefer better, personally.
Fantastic.
Age of bolts.
An incredible fact, even 16 years after the aqueduct was built, Thomas Telford wrote a letter.
I love
and
the
in
fact
it
that
said,
he
"We are
stood in
very
this
vexed at the
exact
fact
same position
that
before
there's
and
still
talked to the
settlement
camera.
in the columns.
For a new
So
scene,
even
he's
though we've used
approaching the
finest
camera.
grit and we've put the
It's a very
foundations
TV
right
thing
down
to do,
onto the bedrock,
but
then
not
there's still
from
settlement.
a scene
And
you've
it must have
already
been, on
fucking
inspections,
done.
It must have been causing a little bit, they saw movement And so 16 years after, the entire thing was...
But hey, props to the guy, man. He's put some work in here.
Heritage advisor.
And it still feels amateur as shit, like as if me and Krusty had done it.
That most of the aqueduct is...
That's not a knock, by the way. That's not a knock.
Raw tie-in in it. Where in this structure would you use raw tie-in?
They probably don't. Why would you unscrew something when you could saw it off with a power tool and hammer it out?
So essentially, things like the stays were wrought iron, not the uprights, but the stays that hold them in place. Because wrought iron is stronger but flexible, so it's made of fibers of metal, so it's stronger and flexible.
Yeah.
So where you needed the metal to kind of have some give, then that would be the case.
Got you.
The panels are cast iron because you couldn't make these panels at that scale. You know, it's a new technology, so you were making cast iron panels at this size.
That's why it's wonky as fuck, right?
Build this very big Meccano kit and then bolt it together when you got it to site. All this was made just down the road there, and then brought to the site in bits and then bolted together, just like it would have been a Meccano set.
Supplied by Mr. Hazeldine, is that correct?
That's right. That's the O.
Is that original?
Yeah, yeah. Wow. And if you look along, you'll find a number 1, a number 2, a number 3, a number 4, and they are component parts that were marked, so they knew exactly where they would go when they got on site, bolted them together.
Wow,
just like Meccano.
That is incredible. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Now,
It just pieces out.
Set, and indeed, a lot of the masonry would have been put together or worked on here, a place called Trevor Basin, just beyond the aqueduct. This would have been a kind of like goods in section of the building site. This was where the kind of like the hub of all the activity. So a lot of stone got brought here, was cut, and then was just sent down a short way down there to the aqueduct. So 1795 onwards to 1805, this would have been a hive of activity, and no doubt Mr. Telford and his various associates would have strolled down here, inspecting
D&B
the work
producer
that was taking place. And then just off the basin is this, which had us very confused. Went inside it, just filled in at one end. It was a spur off the basin.
You find a lot of these along the canal, son. Come on, do you know this?
Now, I'm not going to go into that, but here it is on the old maps. It was a spur off the basin.
Not far from there is our daughter Narnia.
Can you imagine the costs of maintaining and keeping this structure in pristine condition? The Canal and River Trust are custodians of this UNESCO World Heritage Site, and they want to see it obviously survive for generations to see. And I'm in love with the thing now as well. There is a crowdfunder because the Canal and River Trust are a charity, and they are trying to raise some money to do the work, the necessary work that needs to be done.
Oh, they're a way off.
If you feel like dropping a couple of quid, you can do. I'll drop the link to the crowdfunder in the description to this video, and I'll pin it in the first comment on this video as well.
Well, okay then, let's have a little look. Let's see if they did it. Oh, shit. Trying to give away too many of my secrets. No. But somehow more days left than there were on the video before, so that's interesting. When was this created? Right, fuck that. Give me the map. Right, so the canal comes down here. Heads over. Or am I going the... No, yeah, there's the marina. This is where we stayed in Volume 7 for the evening. And here is the little town of something. Something. Am I getting my shit mixed? I don't think I'm getting my shit mixed. No, I am getting my shit mixed. Where's that fucking river? River's up here. Yeah. Fucking... Yeah, it was Llangollen. Yeah, check it out, because look, they've got trains here. Yeah. Right. Been there, done that. Driven around here. That's the main street that goes across here. There's the bridge. See? can see a tiny picture there. There's a bridge. There's a picture of me and Sam on our respective Facebooks. It's on both of ours, of us on the bridge. Good shop here. There's the canal. And then, yeah, the bridge back up around there somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty wild, that, innit, Trav? What are the goals here? Your business logo on the top of our banner page. Woohoo! They're missing a trick here. They've got these pictures of all this shit. What they should have is a video of Weeby Boating Crew going across the like ba 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 ba. Obviously, we didn't do that, but still.
Left them a few quid, and I think I get a little.
That's the end of the video,
to
anyway.
Say that I'm a minor stakeholder in the aqueduct. Well, it's been a fantastic opportunity to visit and see the work going on, and to see the aqueduct in its drained state. And I have to thank the Canal and River Trust for inviting me along. All that's left for me to do
exactly
is take a walk
1,000 for
along that
Weeby Boating bears on the top of the page. Or alternatively, send £1,000 to me and I'll have a much better time with it. We're trying to book a holiday right now and we have no money. You can see, you can imagine how well that's going.
I still need to do that. I need to go back and do that. I might do it on a warm summer day. And if anyone's sailing over there, I should very much like to
2 hours until pizza. I might match you on that.
Like to look down from
or I might go early.
On that side of the aqueduct. So give me a shout if you're sailing across. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. I would like to thank the Canal and River Trust for inviting us down and getting us to do that once in a decade opportunity, wasn't it? Thank you very much for watching. Take care. We'll see
Don't
you
forget,
next
he'll be
video.
dead
Bye
the
for
next
now.
time they do it. Fucking ridiculous. Meanwhile, as the boys getting drunk with the locals, and then Jay's very drunk or very hungover doing Christina Ricci raps or hungover. Do we get some scenes?
Oh, they're dangerous. You just seen a really. This is the
Oh,
last
that's
one for a
locks.
while.
That's locks, bruh. Oh, right, yeah, because we'd already come. Right, it was a different day.
Contact going under that.
This is looking like there may be contact, but again, it seems to be under control. Balls on
No,
it.
this is wrong.
Lovely.
Good start. Bit of contact.
Oh, that's the jetty. Oh, oh, here you go, Trev.
From there.
So here we are. This is the bridge I was
There
just
has
talking
been a
about. And
development.
here are the fucking trains.
Trains do not run anymore. So we're just mooching about on the station. A little bit weird. Kind of surreal. That is a train. Very observant. Some crazy train shit.
It's all coming back to him now. I've been on the trains since that trip.
Weird signs back here as well.
Many, many years ago. Little James was but a babe in arms. Lacey was not a angry mosher. She was a cute little girl that when she took pictures she kicked up her back leg and shit. And Christopher was also tiny.
All your gifts and shit.
Dean would have been small as well, but he was not with us on that occasion. He decided to stay home.
Should you need it.
And by home, I don't mean home alone. He decided to stay at it, like with his dad while we went out and had a lovely day out.
This fucking place, man.
So we got drunk up there. If we pan back here, right, you need to spacebar not doing a pause for me there, which is very frustrating. But it is now. Right, so here's the bridge. That's where it starts, and this is where that music shop that I mentioned earlier is. That's all I wanted to say, just there's a music shop. And also some waifu shit and bubble tea.
This fucking place, man. Right, here's a proper shot of these rapids I was talking about. Fucking scary shit.
The river.
Now,
Angry
we're going to have
river.
a pint in there. We were going to go for a pint in there, but it's shut. A load of shite. So, beer in there.
That position that I'm
Bye-bye,
actually
trains
filming in
are
there
going.
is where
Oh,
me and Sam
fuck
took a
this.
picture together.
Jay's currently preparing himself for a big ass feast. Talk us through it, mate.
Was it called a challenge?
How's your chicken?
Was it a challenge? It didn't feel like a challenge. I mean, there's some food.
That is a lie. That is getting destroyed.
Easy money, that, mate. Easy money.
We have done all the food. We left that pub over there.
Anyway, yeah, the point was I wanted to get us back across the fucking thing.
By the bicycle people.
I thought we'll bookend it. We'll have us coming across the thing, then we'll watch the thing that you told me about, and then we'll watch us go back across it. Which we might be doing right now. Or is this just... I think this is Foy on the camera doing some pretty shots.
Appears to be a dog in the bush.
There appears to be a dog in the bush. See?
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog. Foy on the footage.
What's going on, Jay?
Meanwhile, Jay's making breakfast.
An omelette with poo eggs. With the poo eggs. Yeah.
Lovely poo eggs.
Some chopped up bacon and chopped up mushroom in here. And I'm going to throw some of that shit on top to bind it all together. And then, cheese. Cheese.
Jeez.
Omelette's looking quite nice. I need to flip it so I can get it a bit crispy on that side though.
Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Does it work? Please let it work. I genuinely don't remember.
That's going to work or go wrong. Come on, don't be a twat.
Fucking nailed it, fam.
What a twat.
Oh, double flip shit.
I'll do it if you try.
And now it's broken.
Oh.
It's alright, we'll fix this with cheese. Yeah. Oh well. We got a flip out of it.
I'm not filming anything, by the way. There you
Good, because the lens cap's on you now.
Fucking lens cap. What you on about?
Oh, no, my lovely,
Wow.
lovely breakfast.
Worker Jay over there.
How was that shot of the aqueduct then, boy?
I didn't get any shot of any aqueducts anywhere.
The lens cap was on.
Oh, Ian, I miss you.
I'm going to have my can of Rio and Siggy and sit on the front while we go over the aqueduct, and then I'm going to do my own omelette. Now, volume 4 was when I discovered I could do tasty boating omelettes. I started making mine and then went for a cig. So when I came back, it was black.
I
don't want that.
Which was a shame.
Burned it, yeah.
That here.
Jay whipped himself up 3 fucking perfect omelettes. And burns his own.
Pretty sure I've still got that t-shirt. Poo eggs are fresh eggs. You are absolutely correct. That's why you gotta love a good old poo egg.
Oh, there might be contact. No, we're fine. We're fine.
I can feel the air looking at this. It's early in the morning, cruising down a chilly morning canal. I can feel it. I know what that feels like. I can re-experience it. Kind of. That's a silly boat over there. Very long front.
This is where we crashed
Must
and
be for
nearly all
touring.
died on the way down. I believe we're going to take a right here and go over the aqueduct where we will also nearly die. Good days.
Yeah, there it is.
Looking forward to going over that again?
Yeah. A bit front this time. Different shots. Do you reckon we'll have some contact? I had some contact going under that front.
This is looking like there may be contact, but again, it seems to be under control.
Admiral Andrews on the fucking set, that's why.
Balls on into the wall. Lovely.
Good start, bit of contact.
Slight bonk on the way in. Understandable. Very, very narrow entrance for such a long beast.
Turned it into a burrito.
The Omeletier on the move.
Oh god. Oh, kettle's boiled.
I love that shit as well.
There's some high up shit right now.
According to the crazy Welsh guy in the pub last night, 138 feet.
And there have been 2 suicides this year.
Yes, he did say that as well, depressing bastard.
See, I told you, suicide
What a
hotspot.
guy. I think that's a lovely shot of a bridge, I can't tell. Bloody sun. Stupid LCD screen. Very pretty up here.
It's so quiet. Long boy boat, you can only just hear the engine fucking over in the background.
Getting ready to see this, taking our pictures. We be boating fans is what that is. Fucking hell, let's do that. That's where Foy's going to go in a minute. Stand up and go straight in. What, are you our fan? YouTube We Be Boating, you will see all of this.
Eventually. At the time I would have said it, naturally. This is very old now. Very, very old.
It does remind me of being in the thing in Alton Towers, the wobbly thing. Takes you over the top of stuff. That's the one. Well done, mate. You know.
We'll see footage of that as soon as I manage to fucking get that vlog put out as well.
Feel as though I'm sat on the wrong side for terror.
God, there's no such thing as stabilisation, is there? There you are. We were talking about you the other day. Where have you been?
Hello, my little blue-eyed boy.
Hello.
Hello, I miss your face.
There's my face.
I miss you.
The same.
Why are you drinking? He's drinking a bottle of red wine out of the bottle.
Because that's what he does.
Because that he just drinks and knows things.
I imagine you're right.
Mama J on the set. How rare. Time lapse.
I imagine what I'm going to do here
There it is.
Stand here and time lapse until we're at the end. Another
Before the
time-lapse
days
in
of
victory.
boating with soundtracks.
Yes.
You've seen the bridge.
I'm gonna go and
We've
cook my
all seen
omelette
the
now.
bridge. I'm going to cook an omelette.
Mushrooms. Contact. Christ. My omelette looks a little bit different than the other ones because I put my chilli and tomato relish in there from that lock the other day.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
a
have to watch the
very
whole thing to
sauce
understand
from
that one.
Nando's.
Anyway, here's my
So they
face.
are cooked.
It's time for a 10-101, and upon my return, back into Deponia. I hope you enjoyed this interim hours. It was a weird one, because I don't think we've ever done that before, but we've done it now. Yay. Hey! Welcome back. Let's settle in. Let's settle in, gang. We are going into the third game now. It is Goodbye Deponia. We'll do this for, I don't know, an hour. Hey, thank you for welcoming me back. We'll do this for an hour, maybe two. I don't know. We'll just see where the mood takes us. It was nice to see Mama J on the phone then. It's been a hot minute. I assume Mama J was on the set because Sam's been trying to book these holidays and has thought, why are we not going with Mama J and the crew? I've got into the game before pressing that button, which is foolish. Every time. No, go back there. Every time I tab out, I don't want to see my pan of egg. Okay, here we are. Let's do the thing. Just press the button.
What exactly are you doing?
Huh? I'm,
Is that really... You were just pointing...
Oh, really? Do I actually have to do this?
Talk.
You don't...
Hey, I'm... Yeah,
Skipping the dialogue.
How to... you know, to let by...
Aren't you gonna look at that?
I am looking.
I meant just when...
What is it?
That...
And
that...
Why? Why? Every time...
Where did it go?
Did every game actually start like this when it was like released separately?
When you pick some... to...
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Yeah,
I guess if they all released like this separately, it would be more of a joke.
Hey, look, Tony.
Because you'd have to wait like a couple of years, a year, 2 years, before you saw them again. It's funny, it's a callback. But when you're doing it back to back, it's tedious. To the point of it's completely unnecessary. We could have had... What they should have done is designed a new start to introduce how the game works, so it wouldn't be the same as this, and then just skipped the rest of it for the other games. That's the way I would have done it, personally.
The next...
Hey, I can manage...
When you're ready, you have to...
No. Hang on, I can manage this. Hey, Tony.
What is it now?
What would you say if, this time, I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
Here we go. See, we could have cut straight from the last one into this title sequence, and it would have been fluid and beautiful.
How much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned.
Why is that so
Therefore,
blurry?
We cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on their return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
Yeah, water slide! I knew it would be the same riffs.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some mustard on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet, yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my tale will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now. The story goes on, for good things come in threes.
Huzzah, good things come in threes.
Like a dick and 2 balls, right? Now I think this is the last game in the compendium. So if we want to continue this, and I fucking do, I'm gonna have to buy another game.
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Doc, The fire extinguisher! I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, not again.
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just a
This
bait.
game is a bear trap, clearly.
I am fishing. At this very moment, I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goody. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough bandages left?
Doc?
Yes?
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What? Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
What have you done?
I found an abandoned on-ramp for the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Portofisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And
I know it's
where the
annoying,
last high boat to
but I don't
Elysium
know
is
what
anchored. That was the
IGH
plan,
is supposed to
wasn't
stand
it?
for.
I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I
Oh,
thought
just,
we weren't on the water anymore.
I thought it was
what?
some
What do you
acronym.
mean, so what? So what took the bait?
I give a hell. That fucking snoring. Oh, good. Right, okay.
Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right.
Yeah,
You
I can
are
see
such
him
a
saying that.
good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. What a lardbag. Uh-oh.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Wait, what? He's oh, he's still got... Yeah, the
Freeze
broken
on!
one.
Stop the engines, Argus. Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Portofisco. That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
Yeah,
I know
do that.
She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancée. No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have,
Oh, God.
visit from Aunt Flo.
That's a risky joke. It's not one you can't make, but it's a risky one.
We need to turn back. You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Oppenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
Good.
Phew! Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming! Ouch! Ooh. Close! Ouch!
Oh. How?
And...
Ah, I did it.
Hi!
Good.
The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. Anything.
Break it.
You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theatre.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done.
He's gonna loosen the screws because he is a weapon.
Huh? Hey! Oops.
Good.
Oh!
Any progress?
Well, yeah, there is some progress, so to speak. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall.
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I gotcha.
Yeah? Oh no! Oh, we've lost her again.
Ow! Well, well.
Oh no, she's
who
there.
have we here?
There she is. She's fine. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
That's Rufus, of course. Don't you know anything?
And who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly. Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of it?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that.
Well, I'm going to confuse him with my blackout tactics, obviously. See?
I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
Ah, a residual light shot. Need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision, just in case.
There. Done. Do your thing, Rufus. Man, this is going to be so epic.
Okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind! I'm blind! What?
And...
Oh, he's evaporated.
Ta-da. Wow, you actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save gold, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
Oh, why even now?
That.
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah. Fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor.
Alright.
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name is Barry. I traveled for miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Have you heard about me?
Instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. We should use the time for an interview.
Really? Shouldn't you be saving gold first?
Her. All in good time. A true hero must take care of his fan base.
Wow, you really are the greatest.
Well, yeah, oh my god. Yeah, you would expect so.
Did you hear about the time I saved Gold from the claws of the Organon?
Sure. The story about how you caught her when she fell from the sky is legendary. Almost as legendary as your selfless decision to take her back to Elysium, completely disregarding your own best interest.
Legendary? It's epic. Do you know how I uncovered the Organon's conspiracy?
Well, of course. You fought your way through hundreds of Organon soldiers to beat the truth out of Cletus. That's how you learned that the Elysians are planning to blast Deponia.
Where is this guy getting this information from?
They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited. Prime Controller Ulysses and Argos, his henchmen, are keeping this back a secret. And they got Cletus to falsify his report to reflect that.
Wow. Sounds like you were there. Do you realize it was me who started the rebellion against the Organon?
Who else? In the floating black market, you had the idea to look for comrades and arcs to fight against the Darkness General. That's where you recruit Janosch, Garliff, and Weevold, who happen to be floating past in a pickle barrel.
Gosh, even with the things I made up. Have you also heard that I prevented the depopulation of the Rust Red Sea?
Naturally, you led the rebel attack against an Organon blast tower. You blocked the bomb suspension.
This is my last pre-rolled cigarette, and that's not a good thing because I'm nearly out of tobacco as well, which is shit.
Cletus.
That's exactly how it happened. How about a little photo session?
Oh, Fantastic!
Let's see. What would be a suitable subject?
I could take a picture of you saving gold.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from the protagonist?
Quite on the contrary. It would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture. Wait, Gold, I'll shoot you free.
But you're a crap shot!
Yeah, I'm a crack shot.
Ah!
Dang, the cannon's aim is off.
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly, the manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That's because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure.
Please! See those sparks fly! Woohoo! Faster still! This is so rad!
I think I might have
My coat
fucked
is
up.
on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent
I did get
fire
achievement for it,
protection
though.
measures.
Dad, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots. Your boots on that.
I might have gotten this wrong. Take it. Oh. Yeah.
What? Daredevil! Hold! Still!
What a hero!
Someone leave the window open.
I knew the fucker would be back. So did you.
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked Estoni's mum scales, and up as much a whale.
Oh no, I've still got
on
me
the road
fucking
ahead.
100 grams of
Till the
dust.
mood in
I'll
the
be
groove
alright.
was just super. Whoopie-doo. Yeah,
Don't like smoking the dust because it's dust.
For the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot.
Oh, it's not
Long
literal
and
dust,
forced
it's
to
tobacco
walk.
that's
It's all the
that's
laughs.
dried up so bad that it's
Stressful
turned
if you
into
sing
dust. It's
along
still
with
tobacco, it
motivating
will
song.
work.
And to emphasize this, I'll
a
flap
pain
the
to
cabin
work
of the
with.
coast guys with helium gas.
See, by the time I get to the bottom end of a tobacco pouch, normally it's all dried out and there's some dust, so I tip it into my other one. And I've been doing that for so long that I've got a pouch that is nearly overflowing. So I'm alright. I just rather wouldn't have to smoke that. It's the backup.
And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack. Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now! He's cool and he's smart!
No, Trevor.
It's something modern art! What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there.
I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
Yay.
But, Goal?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated, all of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah! Something modern art!
Are we on? Yes, we are. Time to change the page. Oh, for God's sake.
Haha! Stairs! Dark and steep and slippery. Huh. I better take a jump. After all, I hate that. Fall on my butt. That would be too embarrassing.
Okay, right. Go to the hotel. What's the hotel? Is this the hotel? This is the hotel. This door.
Huh. Locked. Bozo? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices.
Right, so wrong.
Huh. Locked.
Where are you trying to take
Bozo?
me?
No answer. Huh?
Easy. I hear something. And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
I know that voice. That's...
And a dull knocking will precede his arrival, and he will say... Ow!
Oh, that's
gonna leave a
bump. Hey, don't mock me. You... Wait a second. I know you. You're...
Very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe.
Oh God, him again.
The soothsayer from Porta
This is not where I'm supposed to be.
I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualifies me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. I still think you're the fortune teller.
I'm often confused with someone else. For example, with Ansgar Meatcap, the famous hat model.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why? We go to the same barber.
Come on, I recognize you. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Unlike Ansgar, that vain fop.
Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Bepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression. Dee-do-do-be-do. Bo-bo-be-hey.
Did we do this in the last game?
Congratulations, Emil Louis.
Emil Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Shrapnel Coast.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some
There's a
weird
bathrobe, innit?
sect?
This is just a bathrobe from
See?
the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was to be expected. Of course, you were right. I am the fortune teller. But I don't like to use my abilities.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but junk on for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and
Assuming
run away.
I've ever seen that show.
Nonsense.
Which I have not.
One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to
come to terms with it.
What? No.
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
The world won't end today.
Correct. It will happen tomorrow.
I mean, I'm going to have to do
Surely
this at some
before
point,
the
I guess, so...
Ha! Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything,
Dark.
huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious
Sailor Moon.
yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it spiritually.
Spiritually? I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the planet.
Quite the contrary. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So just soft drinks? I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they know how to party. What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
Oh, you don't mean my barbecue, do you?
Then it rained fire from the heavens.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have used the cheap briquettes.
And frogs?
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Yeah, I know what it is.
I get it. My little barbecue party got
I
a
know,
bit out
I
of
have no
control.
intention of watching
So
it.
what? But that doesn't make me
But
a
if
horseman
you've
of
not
the
seen
apocalypse.
it, begs the question, why did you bring it up?
Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR. Can I have your robe?
No, but if you participate in our ritual, you will get your own.
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm going to take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly speaking, I'm sort of a saint, and I already washed this week.
I have seen it otherwise.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well, this could take a while. Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it otherwise.
Tja, you're beyond help.
As are we all.
Right. Let's get cheeky saving. Nice. Right, let's try and go to where it was telling me to go, which is... proceed through the upper door on the left. Well, there isn't one. There is no upper door on the left. Oh, it means right. It meant the upper door on the right. Ring the bell. You receive the key to room number 5. Well, this isn't reception either. Wait, why the fuck? Pie vending. Daughter room. Sears room, closet. Daughter room. What? Upper door on the left, you will reach the reception, ring the bell. There is no reception. Is this reception?
You can find the craziest stuff in the trash.
What type of show? I watched Powerpuff Girls as a kid. An ex-girlfriend of mine watched that.
That's
She was a
not
big
crazy.
fan.
Mildly odd, maybe.
Got her a PS2 game of it. We played it. Upper door on the left is the Sears room. It is not reception.
Oh, this pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no!
A little late on that one, Trev.
I am the greatest.
Good God, what in the fuck is going? Are they supposed sausages with beans? Some creamed corn? Some what appears to be cold ham? One of your horrific pickled eggs? Potatoes with cheese, cottage cheese, and then something brown in the top right. I'm pretty sure I've nailed everything else. Oh no, there's a dish of something as well. Is that more dirty egg? No, that's onion. Onion and dirty egg? I'm not sure. Right, I'm assuming that's reception. Top left. Yeah, right, so the screenshots were lies. Oh, it was hot ham.
My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that.
Creep? I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat?
That's them.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Super! That's all right then. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menetekel.
Thank you, my good man. Are you insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there. Oh yeah, and an apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgin.
Didn't look like coleslaw.
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother?
Oh no, tell a lie. There are 4 little orange bits
Many
to indicate
tackle.
Carrot has attempted to infiltrate
You think
whatever
so?
that
It's
is.
Menatech.
Apparently it's coleslaw.
I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like
It's more the weird brown shit in the
That's
top
what I
right
mean.
that I'm
Who
questioning
wants to live
here.
with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target group.
Ugh. People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Huh. Them. Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course. That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
Fresh cut
it's all
hot ham,
true.
coleslaw, cream corn, baked beans,
But
and small
I'm the
sausages.
one who's going to prevent it?
That's fantastic. Yeah, I thought I would wind up having to do that.
You could call it a
For one
sausage.
thing, I was
I
forced to
wouldn't.
clean the toilet this
Anyway,
week.
pickled egg, baked potato with sour cream and cheddar cheese.
Got me. Of
Fried
course
fresh
I didn't
mushroom.
clean
Right,
the
that's
toilet.
mushrooms
That'll be
with
the
fresh
day.
garlic and mozzarella
Hello?
cheese.
I'm talking about the greatest
And the dish was
catastrophe of all
onions, tomatoes
time.
with Italian
Ah,
dressing.
so you've already seen our toilet.
Fair enough.
I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
Wait, what? Oh.
Bozo? No answer. That doesn't fit here.
Wait, what?
It fits.
Well, this is wrong as well.
There you are. And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No.
Oh, no, that is
Neurofusion
right.
chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy.
Right.
And,
The
what
door on
does
the
one
right was the
do
one that led us
with
into
a,
the corridor.
Neuro thingy. Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, re-merging the aspects of her character.
Yes.
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right, together with the Ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Gold. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Oh, nothing bad. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here. And
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too...
Did we ever play Broken
Why don't
Sword
you take
5,
care
or
of
did
the
I
much
just do that in my
more
free
difficult
time?
Professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course, Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That plasma...
Exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
For beginners like you, maybe, but for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy.
Okay.
Mammoth fur? Really? And whoop-de-doo. All right.
We're doing this thing. Oh no. Right, okay. Click on the diagonal button. The lever. The diagonal button. This is lights out, isn't it? Middle. Left. Oh no. And lever. Nope, that's wrong. Oh no. Why did it go wrong? Is there a reset button?
Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort? Ouch.
Oh God. Alright. Button on the side, just reset it maybe? Maybe we can just blag it. When it's lights out, you just chase the buttons, right? Chase it out, but there's no button up there, so that's not good. Oh. I thought I did it. I've reset it. Okay. So, diagonal buttons on the right. The button on the right in the middle. Oh, I missed one. Right, and then in the middle. And then on the left. And then the... Oh, no, now I'm reading it wrong. Let's go all the way back. Okay. Diagonal button. And then the lever. Then the diagonal button. Then the middle. Then the one on the side. On the left. Right, you see, because it said on the left, but it actually meant on the side. Literally on the side. See? Nailed it. 1 hour until pizza. I'm going to attempt to join you in that one, my friend. Oh, what's wrong with him?
Hey, bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh? Nah, how can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Goal into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Wasn't that awesome before?
I suppose.
Aw, you're unhappy, aren't you?
Unhappy doesn't even come close.
I certainly would be in your place. After all, you slept through all the cool action. Come on, give me a smile.
Why should I? My cutter is wrecked.
Aw, it's not the end of the world.
The world is ending.
Not until tomorrow morning.
And there's nothing to eat here. And I'm hungry.
Ugh, complain, complain, complain. You almost sound like my ex-girlfriend, Tony, or my ex-best friend, Wenzel, or anybody else who spent a lot of time with me.
And that doesn't make you think.
A whole lot more would have to happen to make me think.
Yeah, that was my impression, too.
Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink. But, well, for a real pirate.
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish?
Oh, it was you.
Oh, right. Ask a stupid question. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate me, but face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like me. Come on, crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat, and...
Forget it. Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Alright, back in a sec.
I'm telling you, you're gonna catch the whooping pox.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Got it.
Rufus, you aren't planning to infect me with whooping pox, are you?
I only said you would catch it. How you do that will be my little secret. I'm telling you, you're gonna catch the whooping pox.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue. Got it. Your nakedness is throttling my sense of aesthetics. Especially when you do that thing with your legs. After all, there's a lady present.
Goal? She seems rather absent to me. And as long as she is, why would you begrudge me a little leg room? You have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit in my size.
All right. There's an absent lady present. But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus, I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any stupid tubes. This is about,
leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my leg room, boy.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
Whatever. I need your towel.
Okay.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
New eyes. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Except that thing with your legs! Ugh, anything but that! Didn't you just say you were hungry?
What? You heard that?
Oh, yeah. They call it selective perception. Sort of a mental superpower that separates the wheat from the chaff.
Chaff in the left half of your brain, wheat in the right.
Yeah, ain't I something?
If you want to get me something to eat, there's a pie vending machine in the basement.
We'll see. First, I have to find out if that will get me anywhere.
What?
Well, I bring you something to eat, and then I also get something out of it. That's the way it works.
What about a good feeling for having done a friend a favor?
Huh? No, not like that. I meant something useful. Bait fish or something. Sorry, I've got to go. Don't take it personally. It's just your disgusting appearance. Ugh, my eyes are smarting already. Ugh. May I borrow your bag?
Sure, go ahead. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate. Ah, it's stained.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a pee. Let's see what Bozo carries around. Underwear, a 3-person tent. No, wait, that's even more underwear. But, hey, what's this? Shampoo. Do I hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls? Cletus! Oh, that's the last thing I need.
And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenbot, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange Scooby-Doo Mammoth Fur relay?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room. And that's where I'm going to retire now. I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here.
Whew, close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold. But at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. If I just take it, Oppenbot will notice and sound the alarm. What's missing here is, or at least I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards?
Yeah, my mic was broken. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm not operating with the Stream Deck because the Stream Deck's fucking broken. I thought I clicked the sound back on a long time ago, and obviously not, so there's been no explanations. So what the biggest takeaway from my being distracted here is that there are like sudden holiday plans being put into place, and suddenly I need to find an extra 250 quid a month for the next 3 months, and I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. This is bad. Can I start a fucking GoFundMe? I mean, I could. Obviously I could. You can start one for anything, but it wouldn't work. Oh well. Right. We need to take a salt shaker. And we need to take a pepper shaker. And we need to take a corkscrew from a drawer. And we need to use the Coffee Express,
Let's see if there's
which is
anything
broken.
left in here. There actually was something left in there.
Blood and semen. Yeah, it doesn't work like that in this country, my friend. You give blood. You don't get paid for blood. I think you might get paid for semen. But, no. Not doing that. I like to know that my kids are my kids, you know? Okay, anyway. Sears room. Yeah, we did that. Speak with him. Take the toothpaste. Oh, Mandemic got some toothpaste, apparently. Something we did not notice earlier.
Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities.
Okay. Knock on the toilet door. To go outside.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering from severe
Look, it's not about
diarrhea.
my ability to perform, my friend.
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes.
It's about me not
I'm
knowing
a
what it's
time
going to be
traveler.
used for.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. Oh, hold on. There is no future.
I'll knock out 3 or 4 a day for the right money.
Past to watch the end of the
These old bones
world.
could take it.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong
Ice cube
place.
tray. Oh
I'm
my
the guy
God, what is wrong
who's
with
gonna
you?
prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, that was irony. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it.
There's one roll of toilet paper left, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxican Civil War.
Here, this should work.
Oh, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. I can finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop! Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now. Oh, that really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner. And that was in Braille. That really is a bit rough. Maybe. Ha! It worked! Now that's what I call the inflationary use of bathroom humor. Holy junk! The flush isn't working right! There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes. Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first.
Yeah. Why are we doing this?
Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth. And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds. Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks. You can never have enough pepper. Oh, don't panic. Oh, it all landed on the pie. What if I...
What?
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late.
Nailed it.
Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts, especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find release.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself, in the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room?
Ooh, I am a ghost! Go away, or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength. Unless, of course, you're from room service.
This is the wrong room.
Gone.
I'm not interested in this. No, that's the Sears room. That's the closet again.
This pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest.
Is there somewhere else? Maybe. Nope. Oh yeah, here.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Okay.
Got a
hello,
vibe in
you,
here.
You friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba da baby.
You wouldn't mind if I if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal.
Hum hum kumbaya.
Cool. Then if I could just
Hum hum kumbano.
Darn.
Cheers. I'll have that as well. Nice one. See you later. Oh, right. Now it is time to talk to the ghost.
Am I?
Yes, or are you from room?
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all.
Hey, stay by the door where I can see you.
Well, I thought I was supposed to go away.
Yes, right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind? Ow! Shards! Ow! Another shard! And, this isn't a shard, it's a knife. Ouch.
Hey, stay by the door.
I thought I was supposed to...
Yes.
Hey.
That's why we need
Before
to talk
I
to this
go...
fool.
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fan.
Hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet.
Sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
Oh, yeah. Logical. I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself for absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
Yeah, I don't have any guilty secrets. Not a single one. Why else would Gold take me with her to Elysium? In the short time we've known each other, I've already thrown her from a moving Organon cruiser twice, poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning, I accidentally grouted the baby turtle she tried to nurse back to health with quick-drying cement. But she forgave me for everything. My conscience is clear.
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal forgives you, but whether you forgive yourself?
Whoa, that would be totally egotistical.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut. All right. What's your guilty secret then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to?
A hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it. You like to drill holes.
No.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Early pizza.
Wait a second.
No.
You don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Yeah, what was you getting?
I like to...
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I like to listen to people.
Right.
Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you gonna find...
I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby. Guilty schmilty. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're here, yes.
And I'm sticking with it. No haunting without a guilty secret.
Yes, and?
Guilty.
Gladly.
Well, I was just leaving.
I should be so lucky.
Excuse me? Oh, that's better. Before I go...
Oh my, this is where the sheet...
No.
I should...
Excuse...
Oh. Hey.
Well, I thought I was supposed to go
Well, how am I
away.
supposed to do this?
Right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind?
Unless there's another door on the left. Which there isn't. Because... well, that's a window.
Hey, stay by the door where I can...
I thought I was supposed to go...
Oh,
Yes.
God!
Hey, can't you make up
This
your
is
mind?
silly. It says, right, go through the door on the left. No, sorry. That's too early. No, yeah. Proceed through the last door on the left. You will meet a ghost. Speak with it. Examine the hole in the wall and click on the broken dishes on the ground. Rufus will get a fish knife. Go through the door on the left. Where's that? There is no other door on the left, does it? Is there a door on the left out here? Let's back out to the laundry or reception. That's what I think. That's where it wants me to be. Does he have a door? Fucking no. Fucking yeet some pepper at this cunt or something. That's salt. All that stuff's there. Stab him.
Why would a ghost need a fish knife?
To rattle?
And I thought they were serving nothing but fish in the great beyond.
Hey,
I thought I was supposed to...
Yes!
Hey.
Get him, just get him.
There must be a light, for instance.
Wait. If we're going there. Because that's where the hole is.
Oh, this... What if I fail? Oh!
Well, that didn't help.
I am the greatest.
Unless...
before I go...
Oh my.
And I'm...
Yes?
Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby.
This doesn't
Yeah, what
work.
was your guilty secret again?
I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Guilty schmidt.
Gladly.
Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off.
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're...
Well, I was just leaving.
I should be...
Excuse me?
Oh,
that's better.
I don't... I don't get it. I do not understand. There must be another door that I'm missing.
Hello? Anyone out there? No. Just the wind. That was to be. Not even the wind knows how to behave.
This is very annoying. Wait. Yeah, here! Here! This is where I need to be. God damn it, the fucking instructions are shite.
Doesn't seem. Although the same is true for the fish guts. May I? My goodness. Pretty snappy for somebody who doesn't have any teeth. But just you wait. I'll stuff your big mouth.
Coat hanger.
Doesn't seem to like that. Although the same is true for the...
It doesn't seem to like anything that I'm supposed to be doing. Or did I fuck up?
Let's see if it appreciates me spicing things up a little.
Okay, here we go.
Don't mention it.
Right. Am I using that on the trash bin or...
Okay, I get it. I just carry around a bunch of can't remember when I left. There. Time for a break, herring breath. That's what you get, bird brain.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on here, Luke? Oh, Luke's had a beer and it's kicking off. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Anyway. There's a fish.
Ugh, slimy.
Fuck it up with a knife.
Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. Yeah, it consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all that's left are the scales.
Okay.
Flaky dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was such a thing as self-marriage, I would propose to myself. Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
Your pals are clogging up the laundry.
Patience, my friend. The ritual won't take long.
Yeah? What are they waiting for then? I need to use the washing machine.
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Stuffed feta
Then
cheese
what are you
olives
doing
ready.
here?
That sounds
I am
pretty fire,
preparing
Trev,
for
I'm not
my
gonna lie.
big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
what are you doing?
I am preparing for... The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well, this could take a while. I see.
I am the...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yuck! What is that? I have dandruff! This is a catastrophe!
There we go.
I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market! Don't just stand there! Do something!
How many shampoos from a hotel would you have to trade for just one cigarette? The economy's broken, Searly. Trying to make a joke. It's terrible.
I have dandruff! Don't just stand there. Do something.
Sure, have some shampoo.
Shampoo? My salvation. Out with you. I have to shower.
Ghost!
The ghost is doing his haunting thing. I won't bother him now.
We'll go out there, though. Right.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
My tarantula. Open it.
Hey, I could really use a cork like this. And you be a good boy and stay in there, Mr. Toffee, okay? Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
No problem. Leaking pipe? What the fuck are you talking about, leaking pipe? Oh, there. Okay. Because of the toilet earlier. That'll work now.
Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress?
But soaked in a jar full of nasty. I prefer my own significantly fresher.
What am I supposed to do? A fishing expedition? In there? You know, this is where I draw the... Oh, wait a minute. That is a toilet freshener. Oh, man. Who'd throw something that cool into a toilet bowl?
Right, now we have a urinal cake that we're going to put in the pie as well. Delicious.
Oh, wait! It needs artificial coloring! Food must please the eye.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Yeah, wrong room, my bad. Here's your delicious pie that is not a mess at all.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? That's really nice of you. Blah. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you maybe find my clothes?
Oh, the things you do for your friends. Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
You're probably right. Thanks, Ruthless. You really are a good friend.
Told you so.
Here's my towel.
We actually get to change the page. Been on this page for a hot minute. If this walkthrough is hanging out a bit too long, or maybe not. Maybe that's a good time to stop, actually. Joe's Pizza's incoming. I need to eat a pizza. Well, I need to cook a pizza. This feels like a good place to close. I'm kind of fading in and out of paying attention. I'm trying to deal with my missus trying to fucking book a holiday that we can't afford, so. With that being said, it's been wonderful to hang around here this evening. I can't... Oh, no, I can. I can... If I go to my... If I click on camera... Hello, here's my face. And then I click on the game again. Then... we get jovial music back. Okay. I'll reboot the computer before the next stream, so hopefully fucking Stream Deck will be playing its part. Yeah, this has been a stream. We've finished Deponia 2, started Deponia 3. Had an interim of an aqueduct. I now need to find about 750 quid. So, well, Lord, if ever there was a time to toss a coin to your Twitcher, all the drops are below. You want to click those and send all your money over. Well, not all of it, you know, just you know, a princely sum. You know, whatever you can afford. Help your boy out. Help your boy, help his wife, who has got an idea in her head, and it's time to follow through. Anyway, as we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit, and until I see you again, motherfucking deuces.